Hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Hi. 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 Okay. I woke up like 20 minutes ago or 15, so it's gonna be a little bit of a difficult start, but I will be fully awake in a short amount of minutes. So let me play the ad, go get a glass of hot water, and then we can start the stream. And today we go into World 2, and we mine everything and we win every fight. Whoa! Nice! Hey, yay, whoa, aha, ah, hello, 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 welcome,
Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome, everyone.
Hello, Astolfo Wave.
What is that? What's up, everyone? I see the VD. welcome, hi. What's up? I hope you guys are doing good. I will be emerging from my sleepy status in a few seconds. What's up? Good morning, hello.
hi, who's this, where is the live notification? There we go. What's up? Good morning, H, hello, Valtteri, hello, M&M, yes, M&M, yes, that's the right name. Hello, Sakura, hello, hey, what's up, hello, Squatchy, hello. Then we have, who else is showing up? Warbringer is also here with the hello and the tier 1 subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Once again, 18 months in a row. Hey, I guess now you're above the age, you know, of you know. Good job being over 18. If you want to have fun in life, it's often better to be over 18 because you can do more stuff, such as nothing special. It doesn't matter. Thank you for the resub. Nice, very cool. Hello, Broken Cat. Welcome. Hi. Hello, Kanami. Hello. Okay, I got all of you guys. I don't know what Ellie is doing with a bunch of dots, but it's completely fine. What's up, guys? What's up? So, yes, I woke up super late today because I went to bed also. Can you stop? It's M&M's. Okay, I see, yes. At 5 p.m. Well, I don't say only good morning. I say all of them because did you guys know in the planet Earth there is multiple time zones, so depending where you're watching my stream, it's gonna be a different time in real life for you. And also, did you guys know my videos are uploaded on YouTube, so technically you can watch them at any second. So regardless what hour it is for you right now, you got the accurate version. So I'm covering all the ground. You only heard good morning. Well, I guess you weren't paying attention because I always say good morning, good evening, and good afternoon literally every stream, okay? So what about you start paying attention before you start paying the price of not being attentive, if you know what I mean? Load's gone? No problem. On Earth, there's multiple time zones. I don't really hate time zones. I think being a time zone is not a problem, but I respect your decisions. Nice. Yes. So it was because because we're gonna do construction, so the bonk. I understand. I'm from China today. Hey, what's up, guys? Chi Zushu. Yes. Oh, you know, nice, pretty cool. Yes. Kai Pong. Okay, perfect. So, speaking of China, I was playing
WWN. Okay. I guess I will just wait because this is the second time we have an alien reading now. So to make sure that everyone knows what I'm saying, I guess I'll just be patient. Hello, Porosat. What's up? I am cute today. Oh yeah. Does that mean that yesterday I wasn't cute then? Is that what you're implying? When I get into trouble? I hate when people do that. No,
people now say this for fun, or like they say it ironically. But whenever you like to someone, oh, you look good today. Your hair is nice. It's like, oh, well, yesterday I guess I looked like dog shit, right? But I mean, no, people used to do this like seriously, but now it's a bit of a meme, so it's fine. But yeah. Hey, 60 consecutive stream. Good job being here for 60 times back to back. Thank you for watching the stream. Nice. You look less fat. Okay, well, if you say something like this, like you look less fat, obviously it means that you looked fat the other days, but people don't say that. Yeah, so I was playing WWM all day all night, and I'm trying to get to mythic rank in PvP, but people are really sweating out of their ass, and it's very difficult to kill a bunch of people who play only the meta combination. So I'm currently sitting at 2,700 points, so I need to get three more hundred. I will maybe do it on stream because whenever I play, it's past midnight, so it's only like it's only the same 6 people I'm fighting non-stop, and it's pretty annoying. So today we played the digging game, but maybe we're gonna do a little bit of a PvP intermission one of those days, because if I play during the night, it's too difficult to find random people, and whenever they know my style, it's difficult to win because I don't play a meta weapon. So I was doing this and I was winning a bunch. Then I took a break and I was watching anime, and unfortunately, I cannot watch like 6 episodes back to back because I'm watching the original Baki from 2001, like the old manga, the old anime, and it's really good. It looks really bad because it's like if you watch Hunter x Hunter or something, it looks old and like Trigon, the old Trigon. It looks bad, but the story is super cool. So I watched a lot of those animes, and before I realized it was like 10 in the morning or 11 in the morning, and that explains why I woke up super late today. But it's fine. Everyone dies from the bomb. No, I will not be spoiling anything about this 2000. I will not be spoiling anything about this 24 years old anime because I'm not someone who gives the reasoning. Oh guys, well, it's a very old show, so if you really care about it, I guess you should have just already watched it. Joke on you, hahaha. I don't think like this because I'm not actually mentally disabled. So yes, I will not say anything like this. The protagonist is the FBI. You cannot spoil it. You don't even know what it's about. So yeah, I will not talk about the story, but I watched the Netflix version from 2018. I thought it was not that good. It was fun, but it made no sense, and I didn't really like it. And I'm really liking the 2001 old one. So I'm gonna continue this, but I didn't plan to watch it for that long. So I kinda surprised myself to go to bed super late, so yeah. That's pretty much it for the night recap. So now we can move with the game, and we can guess and play some games. Let's go. What? This looks like Final Fantasy, but really? That's a weird boot. It looks like the Final Fantasy 15, no? Like with a bunch of those kids doing like a bunch of stuff, but this boot is odd. And also, is it really the cover of the game? Oh, it is the cover of the game. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay. I think this one game is when I really stopped caring about Final Fantasy as a whole. I thought it was annoying to have like this like dynamic combat and throwing your weapon constantly and teleporting towards it, and then like huge fight of a bunch of fucking nonsense happening. I don't know, dude. Listen, I played all the old Final Fantasy. I think those games are masterpieces whenever they are like slow-paced, turn-based, good story, and like you take your time and you immerse yourself. Whenever it becomes God of War, I'm done, dude. I'm not a Final Fantasy hater because I love the first one, but as soon as they did some action stuff in the game, I thought it became fucking dog shit, and I cannot possibly get behind that. So yeah, unlucky, dude. Now what do we have? Wow, this looks this looks like a big thumb, but with a face inside of it, and there is a guy over here. I'm not sure what that is. Disco Elysium, really? Do you have a bunch of monsters in this game? I watched Kiki play Disco Elysium, but not that much. No, okay, there is a bunch of horrible monsters.
Oh my god!
Those look very similar to Fear and Hunger monsters, but it's the wrong art style. I don't really recognize that. It's Elig on the cover. Which one? We have two Eligs over here. I guess he got cloned in this game. I do not recognize any of those monsters, so good start. And all Resident Evil, really?
No!
I'm not really getting the vibe of Resident Evil with a bunch of stuff looking like this. Like, you know what I mean? It's that I don't really get the zombie vibe, but we can try it. Like old ones? Yeah. Ooh, I'm expecting some very old stuff because it does look very dated, but I don't know which one. Dementium? There is no Dementium in the list. Oh, no. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. An old CRPG? It's a réflexion aventure et PC Windows. But yeah, I think we just lose this one, dude. I don't know what that is. Sanitarium. Why is the name so familiar? Oh, because it's a Metallica song. 1998. Okay. I don't think I've seen this ever. Point and click adventure over and psychological. Oh my god, this looks so weird. Okay, well. Dementium, yeah, pretty much those are synonyms, obviously. They mean the exact same thing, so good guess. But yeah, I never seen this in my life. I never seen this and I don't think I want to play something like that, so goodbye. Now we have some kind of Digimon or something that is weird. I'm seeing like one boot, then a boot here, some kind of like skirt over there, and then some character here, but I think it's a hand. It's a hand. You think it's a... Wow, Ellie, you're so smart. Some Digimon. For some reason, I'm also thinking Digimon whenever I see this, but I think the art style is wrong. It looks a bit too like pixel even. What does the C stand for in CRPG? There we go. We have people learning. Oh, it is Cooking Mama. Okay, nice. Who said that? Who said that? Oh, it was Wayu. Good job, Wayu. It is Cooking Mama. Yeah. Oh, I was right about this.
Oh my god!
Wow. So, Ellie, you just expose yourself for being once again wrong about everything. Okay. Well, good job, Wayu. That's. I mean, the second image was very, very telling, but that's nice. Well, good job. Nice. Now we have keywords. Raccoon detective. Okay. I don't think they mean Raccoon City, so I don't want to type Resident Evil again. Familiar with the mama's feet? I guess that's... we can't really... Yeah, I suppose that's true. Sly Cooper again. How many times are we going to guess Sly Cooper, dude? We typed this like a million times. Pixel, neon, and slow pacing. Okay, so a slow pace detective. There is no way it's murder suspect again. We guess those games every day. Tales Noir. I never heard of it. I never heard of this. But somehow it looks familiar. What is this? It's a nice pixel art. Yeah, it does look pretty high quality. Okay. For some reason, it does make me feel like I know this, but I don't think I've ever seen a mixed. What's happening with this game? People don't like that, or some people did not like this. Well, those games often have a pretty good story and they play pretty well as well. I wonder what people complain about this, because this is pretty uncommon. It was interesting, but lost me halfway through the game. I was left with more questions than answers. Oh. It's a pixel point-and-click detective. The new twist that the characters are using mammals, but act as people. How is that a twist? It's just a game with animals. The music is good, blah, blah, blah. The story is not engaging enough to continue. That's the second person to say the story is garbage. Stick everything in the pot and hope it works. I don't think that's what they did here. Most things feels rushed. Detective story. Dude, wow, people are really complaining about the story of this. We rarely see that. Oh, I know why it's familiar, because it's the game doll. It's the game doll image. Look! It's the game doll image. That's why I recognize this. We've seen this every day. This is the background of the guessing. So this is why. Oh my god. Okay, nice. Well, it's funny that it took Gamedol 900 days to put one game like this that he actually used as the background. Okay, nice. But yeah, like I was saying, those games, the selling point of those games is very, very often the story, because sometimes the gameplay will be a little bit slow, boring, or maybe you have a lot of blah blah to read, or maybe there is not enough action. So following the story is what makes you continue those games and what makes it worth in the end. But it's very rare to see that people actually don't like the story of those. That's surprising. Okay, well, good job guessing it anyways. Next, okay, now we have some kind of, what is this? So you building a town or building a country and then managing a bunch of stuff. Age of Empire, okay, I think it looks way too good to be Age of Empire, but... Or the third one, yeah, you're right, maybe. Because there is a new one. No, oh shit, this looks like Banished. Like a little bit of a painting kind of game. Tropico. I don't want to put Tropico if it looks like this, like some artistic stuff. Man or Lord? Not Man or Lord. I kinda want to put Banished, but I don't think it looked like that. Oh, there is no Banish in the list. Okay, well, never mind then. It could be Anno. I don't think Anno looks like this at all. Really? Then I guess I'm not familiar with it. Oh my god, it does look like this. I never see Anno with some kind of like stylish graphics like that. It is. I want to see it then. Because of course I don't like those games, but I would have never said it. Yeah, I guess it does look like that. When I see Anno, yeah, dude, I would have never said this is Anno. This makes me think of a town from like Fable, or like, you know, those RPG, those fantastic RPG, right? I really don't see a sim tycoon game when I look like that. Holy shit, that is super surprising to me. Okay, well now I know. Now we know, and good job, nice. Okay. It's a game from 300 years ago. Yeah, I guess you have to be very old to know about this game, because I wasn't gaming back then. Speaking of gaming, today we jump into World War II. Because I don't feel like going into China. So boom. Okay, I will go AFK quickly. Hold on. Okay, I need to go AFK for 2 seconds, and then we can start. Okay, so give me like 1 second. Alright, perfect. I hope you're taking notes, Alec, because this is unacceptable. I hope that the moderation team and the snitch in the chat is taking notes from all those troublemakers, because this is unacceptable, and I will be consulting those as soon as possible. Hey, what's up? Hey, hello you. Welcome. Thank you for the raid again. Welcome. I just started my stream, and I just got there, so this is the very beginning. But hey, I hope you had a good stream. I never know what you're playing. Let me give you a shout out so I can actually cheat and read what you're doing. What do you play whenever you... A walking simulator? Oh, Daisy! Oh, you play Daisy? Really? I haven't stepped foot in this game since a while. I used to play Arma 2, Daisy mod, and then the standalone was released and it was a little bit garbage. They had the big pro... Okay, this is years ago, okay, but when Daisy standalone released, they had a problem with the brightness of the game, and the game looked dark, non-stop. You could not see daylight. And then I was struggling with this, but hey, I'm glad you're playing a fun game. We're gonna continue with World War II, so I will provide an explanation. Or it was your first time playing it? Really? Well, I can actually look on my Steam. Daisy. I haven't played Daisy since 2015, so it's been unironically 10 years since my Daisy playthrough, and holy shit. Okay, nice. Valde, I almost said Kiki. Oh, because your name looks like Kiki-chan old color. I almost said Kiki. Valtteri, thank you so much for gifting us up with your nice coloring of your name now. Thank you, hello. A community server. The ZF server. I don't know what that is. I don't know what ZF stands for. But yeah. Hello, what's up? Hello, Vague. Hello. Okay, so we can go into the game. We can keep talking about random stuff, but this is a game about being on a wall with a bunch of deadly monsters constantly attacking you, and you're trying to scavenge, and you're trying to collect some materials to upgrade your bot. And once the bot is upgraded, you can fight back the alien invasion and climb the wall and see what's at the top on the wall, right? So it's fine if I don't know. Yeah, I don't I think it's also fine to not know something, but I'm just telling you I don't recognize the name. Okay, so we are back into this. I haven't played this in 2 days, so I kind of forgot what we are looking for, but I see I have no money. So before we do anything, we should go get some monies. So I don't think we had any quests available. I'll just check, because I think I didn't check it last time. It's a zero fuck community. Okay. I'm not sure that's what it stands for, but maybe. So this is the map, and you have a bunch of locations, and depending what location you click, you get a bunch of different objectives. Like this is the main plot of the game. That you have to walk forward, and you need to get to like an old city, like an old artifact city, but on the way of walking towards it, you face a bunch of objectives, of blockades, and right now we have a bunch of Tesla towers blocking the way, so we are trying to collect resources to be able to destroy the Tesla towers, right? Oh, it does mean zero fuck. Okay, well, I never heard of that. Oh, Soviet Womble? Yeah, I know who Soviet Womble is. I used to watch his videos, but then, yeah, I kinda stopped. I know who that is. So they give anything. Okay, well, that's fine. I kinda know who those people are, then, or at least the main creator, I guess. So, we have 5 different missions. This one is an actual mini quest with like very high difficulty. We tried to go to it at the very beginning of the game, and I immediately got killed, so we're not gonna go here anymore. Then we can do this one, which is also insane, so I will not be doing this. Wait, everything is insane difficulty beside this one, which is hard. How am I supposed to win? I guess we can redo the old one if I want to farm, but okay. So, oh, never mind. I'm blind. There is also a. Wait, what? I feel like, oh my god! I feel like
nice.
I feel like the missions are moving here and there over here. So I'll go for this one because it's a normal one. But yeah. What is this? Did you just give 12 mounts to someone? Holy shit. With a different... You have a different color now. Why do you guys keep changing your... Now you look like Elig whenever he was testing colors yesterday. Can you guys stick with one fucking color before I lose my mind? Thank you, Valtteri, for 12 months of tier 1 to Vague Coffee Nut. Well, thank you. It's nice. Thank you for the support. I guess we have a scam trend or something, so we can we can all get scammed together and give more money to Jeffrey. But thank you. That's a lot of support, yeah. So enjoy enjoy your year of having my emotes in your list. Coffee Nut, I hope you like funny anime stuff. And yeah, thank you, Valtteri. That's super nice. I wish I had a 12-month sub on my channel. Okay, listen, I'm already subbed. I'm a tier 3 subscriber because it's automatic, okay? So, this is a large map. Oh, small. Wait, what? L is considered to be... What the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. So L is small, XXL is big, XL is medium, and I guess there is no S then because S will be below small. Okay, well, fuck it. Oh my god! What is that? Subscribing. Nice. A tier 1 for Lando Norris. I don't want Lando Norris to watch my stream. Oh my god. Okay, Lando Norris. Fuck you. If you read this, you're gay. There we go. Nice. Perfect. I hate Lando Norris! God! Okay, nice. Why do we have people trying to make me think and talk about stuff I hate when I'm trying to have a good time with a video game? I go live on Twitch to have fun, not to think about a fucking stupid driver I hate. Okay, so we can try this one, and there is unique resources, and we need to... Subscribing, nice. Okay, now we have Max Verstappen also subscribing, so thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Max Verstappen. I guess we're gonna have the entire Formula 1 community watching my stream. I guess we can all watch together because if you guys didn't know, we watch races, Formula 1 on my stream. Or we don't watch it on my stream, but we watch it together and then we type in the chat. So if they want to join and they want to type Moon yikes, I was driving the car at this one moment in the race, moon yikes. That's gonna be nice. Okay, but thank you so much for all the subs though. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm stalling with the game, we have yet to play something, but I'm being distracted. Okay, so we have to go and kill the spinner, which is some kind of creature, I think. No. We killed the sting shot, which was the flying guy. Now the spinner will be something different. I'm assuming it's gonna be those drill, the floating drill that try to rush me down. So let's try this. Okay. But thank you so much, Valtteri. That's a lot of stuff you're gifting. So thank you. I know it's as a joke, but the joke in the process is giving me money. So thank you so much for the money. I do appreciate that. Okay, so if you've never seen this game before, joke on you because I won't be explaining anything. Let's play it. I'm joking, I will be explaining everything. So you need to mine a bunch of caves that are randomly generated by the game, and whenever you mine, you can collect resources, but every now and then you have a bunch of attackers trying to kill your machine, right? So the goal is to mine, do the mission, but sometimes go back into the machine to fight the aliens and go back. So you need to balance. It's pretty much Minecraft between night, day, and daytime. You need to mine during the day and hide during the night, at least at the beginning, but with extra steps, right? I'm not sure which game you mean with World War II. Yeah, it's because you ask the shitty GPT. You need to ask the internet one. Explode, boom. Okay. Nice. Thank you for making the robot explode. But yeah, so you need to mine a bunch of stuff. The overall mission here is to find this one spinner thingy, and we should find it here and there. So we get resources, and we need to upgrade my stuff. Shoot, oh my god. Those emotes, I feel like the scam train emote, I only see the same two ones every time. It's almost the golfing thing, or the guy being shot at but he's dodging everything while dancing. I feel like it's always the same emote. But you know, what do I know about that? Yeah, that one. Do they have like only 4 different scam train emotes? I don't think so, but... also this one came... Oh shit, nice, that's good. Those are relics, I need those. this one cave doesn't have my objective of the mission because there is multiple caves, and whenever you are in the right cave, there's going to be a bar over here that shows me, oh, I have to move you guys. Unless I don't. I think top right is decent for this game for you guys. No, I will not do that. I'll put you guys bottom right.
Oh my god!
Where is it? There we go. What is this? Hey, you got the bingo!
God!
Wait, M&M won the bingo! The emote was Ovo sitting comfortably with a... Well, good job, good job. This grants you 50k points. So congratulations on the points. If you want to know where to spend them on, you can type exclamation point rewards. So good job, good job. And we have another one now. We have another one. Nice. Well, congratulations on the winnings. You won. You won. Okay, next. Okay, I need to be careful because I kinda want to go home. I'm full already, that's fine. So there is a bunch of monsters now, but we have a gun as well. So we can shoot those guys. How you won? You were first. Did you type it first? I see M&M. I see you. Oh, you did type it first. Is that the same emote? Yes, it is. I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, yeah, you cannot use two emotes. Oh, yeah, we already had this problem. If you... That's a bit shitty, but yeah, if you use multiple emotes, it doesn't count for the thingy, so... I think it's a bit sad, but if they did it that way, they must actually have no chance. Well, you are the unofficial winner, but unfortunately, it did not count. Fix it, it's not my comment. Valtteri, can you fucking stick with one color before I paint yourself in white myself with my own painting brush? If you know what I mean. Okay, nice. The rules are the rules with the metrosexual emote afterwards. Yes, true. Listen to Valtteri with this. Very nice. Okay, good. So, I will grab all those things. A gremlin laugh. People like to call me a goblin sometimes, but gremlin also works. Okay, what is this? I found the barrage mortar. At the beginning of each fight, scatters several plasma mines across the wall. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Okay, so now the goal is to use all those resources and to upgrade my shit. So, at the beginning you can choose between getting a better gun or getting a better mining power, and the first waves are not so difficult that you need to get better weapons, but if you get mining first, you get to get more resources, right? So my strategy is often to go with mining power, and then even more mining power, but right now we are missing a bunch of resources, so we take speed, and then we keep going from there, and as soon for like wave 2 or something, I start to upgrade my weapon. Because right now we can defend easily, and we don't need to fight back the monsters. This should be the end of the cave, TBH, with a weapon at the end. Ooh, what is this? The Vector Rocket Launcher, a robot-spider weapon that launches missile that lock on the target. As the targets move, the missile adjusts their course to follow it. Okay, so listen, if you missed the memo, I played a lot of the first game, and I was never really a fan of the alt weapons. I think the basic minigun is incredible. It does a lot of damage, and it's a very good one. So, I will try this weapon, which is this thing. Oh! I can guide it. Okay. I will try it a little bit. But I will most likely not keep it for a long time. Magic missile! Oh. Yeah. With so many of them! What's up? Wait, what's happening here? 3. Okay, I'm swapping back. I am swapping back. I'm stuck! There is a guy under me. I cannot move. This is very annoying. I can't shoot him. And he's damaging my boat, my stuff. I need to shoot my missile. It needs to go back down on him. Well, this is garbage. Oh, is he hitting me actually? Hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually lose. Well, maybe if I didn't have a fucking spider below my ship constantly attacking it, I would not be in this situation. What the fuck was that? Soda! It's my fault for jumping on top of it, but it should never happen that you can land on top of an enemy. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, it's okay, because I would rather lose now from this when we don't have a lot of advance and it was the beginning of the mission than later, but what the fuck? Okay, we need to save for this one. I don't want to buy anything from here. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Okay, let's just go again then. Let's just go again. This one. Oh, fuck that. You have 70 disabled again. Ah, well, you can see the emote bottom left, bottom right at least. Oh, okay, well that's fine. Let's just redo this quickly. Okay, that's a lot of guys. I just got here. Are you guys joking? Okay, good. That's the beginning of the area. Also, I forgot to post about the HP issue in this game, that whenever you kill something, they have a lot of XP, of HP in the bar, even though the bar is clean, but yeah. Say hello to my little friend. What is... Why do we have a random Scarface with friends in this mining game? So yeah, so today we're gonna... Well, yeah, today. I will stick with the minigun now because I feel like I shoot myself in the foot by swapping. I think alt weapons are very strong if you upgrade them, but the basic version is really bad. There we go, more mining power. Okay, this time I won't fuck it up. It should be an easy mission, so... I'm really surprised we got killed like this. That was super fast. Okay, I'll try to go faster. Like I said. Okay. Ah! Ah, boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's just clear all this. There's nothing here. I'm clearing everything because I can use my sprint to come faster then, but I'm losing a little bit of time to dig all those, but in the end it's gonna be worth it. Okay, one second. I don't want to break this yet. That's gonna be a dead end. What is that? Hello? Oh my god. Hello, hot load provider. Welcome. I wonder who you are. Oh my god. Can you please send it? Okay. Welcome. Let's just go back home. I could keep digging, but I can get the upgrade. Sometimes the upgrade isn't active for the current stuff, so... every 180, a portable booster. Okay, yeah, we can use this. It's not one of my favorite items, but a decent one. It makes you run faster. A little bit. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah. Fuck! There we go. So putting this thing on the ground will make me go back home faster, or go back in faster, so we can drop it like over here. And we can go from there. Ow! Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh. Not bad. Look, this thing was no HP for like 5 seconds. Okay, perfect. So this is a dead end, so I can put my stuff over here. Let's actually go back. We have monsters incoming soon-ish, but we can do one more back and forth. Yeah, running or mining faster, perfect. Okay, I'll do a quick last one, very, very fast. Hey, that's similar to my color now. It's okay. You can put what color you want. I'm not going to dictate what you should use or not use. Oh, this is a weapon. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry! Nice. Hurry up! Okay, good. Cave completed. A bomb thrower, ballistic. This thing did a lot of damage. This thing did 1 million damage, but it's like it has a mortar gimmick, right? Like whenever you shoot, it goes up and then down. So I don't really like it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just jump over them. But this time not get stuck. There we go. Okay. This should be perfect. Yeah, we need more damage for this one. It's okay because I'm taking much longer right now to kill those. But because I'm taking much longer, we're gonna have more time to mine, or we're gonna have mine faster. So it's a bit bad, but it's not that bad. Okay, perfect. It's not bad. Don't worry, it's not bad. So boom, boom, boom. We go here. I need to not forget, after this one cave, I have to go back down. We have more stuff to look down. So now we can mine a lot very quickly. There we go, there we go. Yeah. Oh, this is the cave. That's the final cave. So I should stop here and go back. That's where the boss is. Okay, hold on. Shit, I've just left my shit. Yeah, so I need to upgrade my gun stuff, but also I want to go faster, but I misclicked. Go back down, please! I misclick, I'm sorry. Okay, I need that. Fuck. No, what the fuck? What's happening? Okay, the thing was not coming to me. Okay, perfect. Nice. Getting somewhere, you see, like now we can mine super quick because I did get the upgrade. So this is very, very fast compared to the normal speed. I don't think it boosts my damage, the booster stuff, but maybe it does. We have a relic over here. Alright. The KFC goal? No. No KFC goal. I already had some a few days ago, I think. And it was because I fucked up my fuck! When was it? I forgot when, but one time, I think 2 days ago, I woke up too late and I had to order because I ran out of stuff. Everything is fine. So boom, boom, boom. Let me go over here. Hurry up. Okay, fuck this! I will just go home then. We have a lot of time before the next one, but they're being annoying. Energy wall. This is very nice. It's a new ability over here. I don't like the 6 keybind though. It's very bad. But I don't think... Oh, you can change it. What do we put for energy wall? We can try this. It's not working. You cannot use mouse button. Okay, I will keep 6, and I will use my software to change my keybind then, and we can put that for the thingy. I will just use something like K, and then we put force and CD, and mouse 4 is... I can show you guys this, but mouse 4 is going to be keyboard function key K, and now whenever I click on this, it's gonna do the K button. So hey, oops, goal, the sandwich goal. Okay, well, thank you for thank you for refunding my food of today, but thank you. That's very nice. You guys are being very generous today with the donation. We got a lot of gifted sub and a lot of donation already. Thank you guys. Okay, good, perfect. Perfect. So now we are super fast and we are super quick. And we can keep going over here, killing those guys. And this one cave should have the boss at the end. Last time I almost died to the boss. It was like the very fast floating thing. So I'll be careful. Oops. Okay. Is this color acceptable? This is the one that you took the first time, and I told you I thought it looked very odd, and we had the conversation about the triple colors one. Are you joking? That's actually the first one that you tried to use, and I was talking about how I don't like it. What is that? Did you forget? Hmm? You must have forgot. I don't forget. And you can pick what you want. Yeah, you guys don't need to ask for authorization to pick what you want. If you think it looks nice, then you should use it. I'm not the color. I'm not the color dictator. Fell soccer? I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Oh, because of the football. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We need to go back home. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think, upgrade my gun because I almost died. I took too much damage, so I'm gonna put this one thing that makes your stuff auto aimed because it's very useful, and then more damage and more fire rate, and this should be way better overall. Oh, I have a seesaw. I forgot about this. Yeah, that's why they put so many monsters on the floor, because you can just seesaw them. Oh, so it was super easy. Oh, this is disgusting. This one is actually disgusting. It looks so bad. It's like a mold, like a bathroom disgusting color. This one has to be the worst one that you tried so far. You got to go, Happy. Hey, well, thank you. Thank you for dropping by, and once again, thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your day then. See you around. I'll try to catch you live as well, because I want to see how you stream. Your stream is I like to watch whenever you guys stream as well. I like to go check it out just to see like what you have set up and your different like overlay, whatever. So I'll try to catch you live, but it's pretty difficult for me to catch people live. But I'll try. So yeah. Good night, and what is that? And see you next time. This might be the boss. The music is Boss E. What's happening here? There is nothing to mine now. Oh, it is the boss. Okay, no. Okay, so this one boss is the wool stuff. That's a pretty easy boss. You just have to not be in front of it. Ah, what the fuck? Where is he? Am I hitting it there? Okay, this is the easiest boss so far. Yeah, I guess we win then. I cannot believe I missed. I mean, I can't believe I died the first time in this mission. My God. Okay, we can collect a little bit more because we can do more. Extraction shooter. Yeah, this is the Arc Raiders killer. Okay, if you guys like Arc Raiders, you're gonna like World War II because it's the exact same concept. And this one at least has soul inside of it. Okay, it was not just made by a bunch of greedy corporations. You can tell because of how it looks. Wanna team up? Yeah, I won't give my opinion about your new color, Valkyrie, even though you're asking for my feedback. This one also looks like something I never want to look at ever again. But once again, you are the master of your own decisions, and if you think it's a cool color, who am I to say it's not? Okay, good. So, I guess now we can focus on offensive upgrades. Yeah. Okay. What do you mean? As if you're surprised, dude. Listen, I don't want to be that guy, but it's very rare for a green, dark green. I love the color green. I think green looks cool, and I think it's a nice color. But it's very weird to have. It's very difficult to do a dark green and not give them like mold, not rusty, but like fucked up, like leftover color or vibe. So the Wool Digger's suits absorb the bioessence of the slain Zyrex when absorbed. Oh, so whenever you kill monsters, you get. This is a Felvamp ability. Interesting. We can go for bullet spread minus. Okay, let's keep digging. We must have missed a cave downstairs. Oh shit! Now either it's bugged or I don't see the custom color anymore. I see your purple one, which from day one makes me think about Chubby Panda, which used to be watching my stream. But now because it's been a while, I don't see it as much. Okay, hold on. Well, I already talked about it. It's impossible to have a color that is only yours. There is not that many of them, and people always have, different ones. So you don't need to have one that is only your color. It's completely fine to have. I don't want to call it a generic one, but it's fine to have a not unique one. Stop! Okay, good. You should kill it. Thanks. Okay, so I could extract here. I could extract, but I won't because we can get more resources. Can I go? The cave should be right there. Yes. Okay, perfect. Also, I'm a little bit... Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm a little bit special with colors. Okay, hold on. Who are you? I'm Cade reviewing the wall, and you must be a local miner. You could say that. Then we can do a collab. You dig? I film the cat produce. Which one is the main producer? Depend on the day of the week. All those things are often references to like YouTuber or something dev or whatever. I never understand the references of those things, so I also missed that one, and that's completely fine. Hello LJ, welcome. Okay, that's okay. But yeah, about the color situation, you should pick something that you like, and because you like it, and you're gonna keep using it without changing, then it's gonna become yours at some point. You can, I mean, okay, to be fair, 7TV has so many colors now that you can potentially find one that no one else has, because there is just so many of them. If you've been sub for a long time, that you can find one that only you is gonna have, and I'm not going to think about someone else. But it's difficult, okay? It's difficult. Hello Kiki, hello. What is the game about? It's about mining, and so if you know what Minecraft is, this is very similar. You mine for diamond, and if you find diamond, you can fight aliens, and once you kill the ender dragon, you win the game. Looking for miners. Yes, sometimes we also look for miners, because they are very cute and we like to touch them. Okay, no, hey, enough with that. This was an inside joke. So yes, you have a bunch of mini missions, but the overall goal of this game is to defeat some kind of like big alien overlord, and to do so you have to dig into a cave, and the cave has a bunch of obstacles, and right now the obstacle is a Tesla tower. So we are trying to find something that can counter the Tesla tower attacks, and that's the current goal right now. We need to get you an old miner helmet. Yeah, the one, the little flame thingy that you posted last time. I like my current helmet, thank you. I think it looks amazing. And we already finished this one mission, but now the more I keep mining, and the more we get resources for the meta progression. So I don't want to leave. I'll finish this one cave real quick. See, I thought this would be the Cyrex blah 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 that we just killed, but it's not. It was not. It's so tanky! Holy shit! Okay, nice. Okay, we're gonna get attacked, but I can mine all those stuff before we leave. Yeah, they are tanky. Okay, good. Ow! Also, no relation to anything we're talking about, but I've been thinking about playing Starfield a lot lately. It's a game I want to play anyways in the old, because for some reason Moon is mentioning Starfield every single day since like the past week or something, so it makes me want to play it. So maybe we're gonna have a Starfield stream in a few days. Okay, no spoilers, but maybe. I will not read this message because I cannot see it, and that's good because I don't want to see something like this. You want to send Todd to prison? Why? What did he do? We can do this over here. There we go. That's a lot of guys. Am I gonna lose? No way. That's a wall. Uh-oh. I am stuck. Can you guys please die? Okay, that was way too close than I thought it would be, but my god, dude. Hello, Crunch. Welcome, welcome. I will heal if I need to, but we should extract. I need to extract right now, but I'm greedy, okay? Let it die? No, I'm not playing in the Let It Die yet because we already played 15 days of Souls-like dodge, roll, and attacking, so I don't want to play an entire month of the exact same genre. So I'm going to finish this one game, and the next game will most likely be Let It Die Inferno or something that someone's gonna redeem. But I don't want to play the same genre every day for one full month. I need to take a big break because we already played like 20 days or a little bit less of Stellar Blade, and then immediately WWM. So it's a bit too much. I don't think you guys like mind too much having the same genre. I think it's still fun to watch, but for me, I kinda want to change. It's been way too many like Souls-like lately. Okay, I should hurry up. Okay, we have the floating drone, which is a very nice weapon. I don't want to fight the next wave, so I'm going to quickly mine some stuff here. The more we mine there, even if it's not actual resources, we get some money for spending in the meta progression. So I'm trying to mine fast, and get those little thingy. We're looking for those one top right. But it's over. Fuck, it's over! No! Okay. So I guess we just leave then. I guess we... Yay! You're shopping with your BF? Battlefield mentioned! Nice! My favorite acronym. Okay, so restore the thingy. I kinda want to buy this. I should buy some damage. Yeah, damage is nice. Fire rate. Okay, I'm going to heal. There we go, perfect. Okay. Yep, he's not boyfriend. No, dude, it's only Battlefield. That's why LJ said I'm shopping with my Battlefield. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. So we need to extract. We have 1 minute to hold, and hopefully I don't lose. But we should be good. That's not gonna work. Okay, now we have a shit ton of damage. That's cool. What's happening? Oh, it's my melee zone. Those things are super tanky, but now we have a lot of damage. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look like. I can't believe we actually almost lost, even though it's supposed to be so easy. I completely messed up the progression then. Like, see, we can even push back the last wave. Usually in the extraction we need to be careful because we get hit, and now I'm pushing it back. GGWP. Ah, perfect, nice. It's gonna be fajita tonight. You don't know when you're gonna home because you're hungry? Well, you should get home before you starve. Exclamation point, don't starve! Together with Battlefield. Nice. So because we collected so much shit, we get a lot of shit over here as well. And that's cool because we need as much shit as possible to keep leveling our stuff. And we have Valtteri with a slightly less purple and more pink than the previous. No problem. whenever you feel comfortable with one color, you tell me about it, and we can give it some conclusions. Okay. Until then, have a good time clicking a bunch of buttons. Very cool. Very cool. You never played it, but you liked it? You have it? So I don't like Don't Starve because it's a fun game. I think the art is cool. There is mod support and the mods are pretty nice as well, and you can play with your friends, and it's a comfy, nice co-op game, but I think the combat is so boring that it kinda ruined the entire game. I have the same take about Minecraft, that the game is incredible, but the base game Minecraft, the combat is dog shit. Like, it's just, there is no perk, no leveling, no nothing. You just hold the slashing to slash and you kite enemies when they try to kill you. I think Minecraft combat is super fucking shit. So the same thing applies to Don't Starve Together. No matter how good the game is, because the combat is just clicking on something and slashing it, it's boring, dude. So that's my opinion. You hate every game that doesn't. Oh, me? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not true. Listen, if you're going to push the argument that the Minecraft combat is exciting and engaging, you're just lying to yourself, okay? The PvP is crazy. Well, it's just a bunch of people jumping at each other and trying to attack the other guy before they get pushed back. I don't really call that crazy. I call like BDO combat crazy, or WWM, or like Tekken 7 or something. I think jumping at someone and using a fish rod to pull them and then constantly spamming left click is fucking boring. I don't want to be negative for no reason, but this is an actual fucking boring gameplay. It's just there is nothing going on. They use lava and water and fences and stuff. Yeah, so you pretty much play Fortnite and you use a bunch of consumable just to do a bunch of strat in order to spam your left click harder. It's okay. It's only my opinion, okay? Subjectively, those kind of combats don't interest me at all. I think it's very boring to watch and to play. I don't want to fight someone and having to spam a bunch of random stuff to try to catch them on fire, or to try to do that. I don't know. To see, not to play. I've seen a lot of competition about Minecraft PvP. Like there used to be something called Monday something, like a big tournament with like a bunch of cash prize and stuff, and they will do a bunch of mini games, they will do PvP, they will do the island gimmick and etc. And I don't know, I really don't want to be negative for no reason, but yeah, Minecraft Mondays, I think it was called. It was so boring, dude. It's just not my thing, okay? It's fine if you think it's cool, and I think it's fine as well, but I really think it's not interesting. And it's not because I'm so elitist that I need to have like 70 skills and a bunch of synergy and super armor and stuff like that to enjoy a game. I think it's too simple, and if the only difficulty comes from using consumables at the right moment to win, that's pretty underwhelming to me. I do want to spam this though. Oh, I cannot. Oh, we never found the eyeball resource. That's annoying. Okay, well that's not cool. I don't care about the foam cannon. I don't care about my HP. The shield is cool, but I don't think it's gonna be very nice. My spider work speed, we need that, but it's too expensive. Okay, I cannot afford a single. Oh, never mind. Wait, fire rate increased significantly with longer firing period. Ooh, I can upgrade my gun. That is very surprising because I thought they would really not let you do that. I know negativity is still on, but I don't want to ruin the game as well. But yeah, I was negative about Minecraft for a long time, so redeem completed. Now what can we get? This is too expensive. The better drill is nice. I want to get the better vibrator. Oh, it's too expensive. Restoring HP, we can take that, fuck it. a quick dash. I can lower the cooldown of my dash. That's gonna be useful to fight the boss, and I need to kill the boss as soon as ASAP. Now it's too expensive. Summoning the boss is too early. We can get a better missile. And that's it for now. Okay, do we have a quest? You're more of a roguelike type person? Yeah, me too. Roguelike and Souls-like are my favorite genre, but I still enjoy every single game. I mean, you guys know me. I play every single type of game that exists. So sometimes I just don't like a specific one. And I was never into Minecraft. The only way I was into Minecraft was with like a bunch of mods, and you mod the game so much that it's not even Minecraft anymore. So I don't really count that as a Minecraft game because it's just a I forgot to say that, but a sandbox, and you put like a bunch of stuff that are not Minecraft. So I'm just not really a big fan of that. So this thing is hard, just like me, and we need to have a bunch of bio samples, and I don't know where they are, but we're gonna start that. So now we have way more damage, and my spider can jump faster. So I should have less problem to fight. Let's go down first. Yeah, we need to find 8 of those. Don't really know where they are, but we're gonna... Hey, stop! We're gonna find out. Okay. So the goal is to collect those. And I'll try to go... Oh, nice! That's a super good start. I'll try to get one more blue and already go back, so we can already get a better mining speed. Oh! Hold on. I'll be you guys whenever I'm... Oh, that's one already! Oh, that was fast. Oh, wow, the gun is super strong now. Oh, that's good. Holy shit, we shoot so fast! Okay, well that was a very good upgrade. Hold on. This is perfect. Ooh, this is perfect! Okay, I'm gonna be able to buy so much cool shit with this. That's the end. That's already the end! Okay, this is actually perfect. So we get the weapon on top of it, so if it's a good one I can already upgrade it. But give it a second. What is that? This is a thermal sphere generator. Oh no, that was not fun. This is a weapon that you create a ball next to your gun, and then so you make a ball, for example, here, and then it slowly accelerates and pew, like wait, pew, wait, pew, wait, pew. So it's a bit of a weird gimmick, and I don't like it. So let's stick with the main gun.
Disgusting!
With the main, yeah, pew, but not a pew, I think is fun. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna get this. What is that? Every 3 seconds, the exosuit drop a chemical pellet that deal damage to block upon contact. I have never seen this before. Okay, well I guess now there is a point. I keep saying that there is no point upgrading your speed. First, because you never need to move too fast, but if now we can use my suit to dig, there is a point moving faster. Okay, nice. Okay. Is le Expédition 40-10 clair a roguelike? No, I'm not a big expert of Expedition 33, but I would not consider that a roguelike. The story is very complicated and kinda loops a little bit, I would say, but because it's more of a story that evolves here and there. I need to look more into it, which I don't want to do because I think the game is not that good. But I would not call this a roguelike now. If I'm wrong, you guys can tell me, but if I'm not wrong, I think I'm not. Because there's not a lot of like random stuff. in the game, right? So yeah. So what was this? I'm sorry, but yeah, I was trying to think about something and that really fucking scared me. This is 12 months again. Well, thank you so much, Valtteri, with the pink color. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You've been gifting people 12 months left and right. Oh my god! Can I speak? Can I express myself on my stream in 2025? Yeah, well, thank you so much for this. You've been donating. Oh fuck! No, it's fine. You've been donating a lot today. The stream, I'm only live for like 2 hours. Thank you so much. Thank you. And enjoy your 12 months of subscriptions and your 12 months of emotes. Salem cat. Yeah, that's super nice. Thank you. Sorry for the PC reaction, but yeah, that kind of scared me, dude. Nice. You ditched the game as well. I'm not okay. How to say that? I'm not interested into the... Okay, even if I set apart my French issue with the game because the French music, the French OST, listening to a bunch of people with French accent is really, really cringy for me, which is because I'm also French, I don't like to hear it. And yeah, it's to me, it's a very cringy game because I can understand the French inside of it and it makes me feel like it's embarrassing. So, I don't like it because of this, but even besides this, having like a bunch of turn-based combat and most of the difficulty comes from the fact that whenever an enemy attacks you, you have to press a dodge button on the right moment to dodge the attack. I would rather just play Dark Souls, dude. I'm sorry, but I would rather just play something else. If I want to play a story game because it's a good story, I don't want to have like a Souls mechanic or like an active stuff like that. I feel like it's trying to be everything at once and it's not working for me. I don't like the combo of those two things. I bet the story is very, very nice and people really like what they did with it, but it will not work with me because the combat is going to be annoying to me. You don't mind being stuck here? Well, if you're stuck, you can also ask for any of the step chatters to unstuck you, but if you don't mind, that's fine. Oh fuck, hold on, I need to get my... We need this, but I don't have enough money. You're here for the PC reaction? Yeah, but that's not what I want. When I react to something in a PC way, because it deserves it, I'm fine with it, but whenever it's not deserved, I feel bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, so this is a disaster. It's because of those fucking flying morons, dude. Oh, there we go, nice! Perfect! Those flying guys are actually so fucking difficult to beat. Die! I have no damage! What's happening? I'm moving in the wrong direction now. Okay, well, I guess we go up then. I was gonna explore the south.
Oh my god!
I was gonna explore south, but I guess we explore north. Holy fuck. Okay, that's fine. You're busy playing the game and you got stuck in chat. Oh, really? So you were actually playing this? And then now you swap for where we meet? That's something I feel like I could not do, or it would ruin the game to me. I'm not saying this in a bad way because you're most likely different about this, but if I play a very story-heavy game and I'm invested into it and I care about the story, if at any point I swap for something else, I completely stop caring about the story and I cannot go back inside of it. This is like whenever I watch multiple animes at once, no matter how much I like an anime, like right now I'm watching Baki, if I start watching something else, I'm going to stop caring about Baki and I'm never gonna be able to go back inside of it. So, to me that would kind of ruin a game. And that's also why I don't really like whenever whenever I'm already playing something and there is like a new release and we have to cut the current game to go play the new release, I hate to do this because very often it's too difficult to go back into the first game. So it was an exception for this one game because the story is not that heavy in whole world, but this is why I don't want to like flip-flop game, because I end up not caring about the first one and it's a little bit annoying. Spy X Family? What about this? I watched it, but I'm not talking about that. You started watching you play the and then you got addicted. Okay, well, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. First of all, and second of all, WWM is way better than Expedition 33. So if you never go back to the other one, in reality you might think it's a bad thing, but you're saving yourself some good time. No one cares about those French musics and those French stories. They are just bad. Okay, well, I'm trying to look for. Okay, that's good. So I will upgrade my weapon, I suppose. I will play this game a bit differently than the first one. I keep saying for the two first wave you can just not upgrade your shit, but now I take it back. I take it back. Okay, good. I'm gonna go for mining for now, but I do want to upgrade. Oh shit! I have no money actually. This one. There we go. I don't know, it's a bit of, it's also a combination of popular equal good. Like when someone constantly tell me something is amazing, it makes me want to just not play it, okay? Because it's not because popular equals I want to skip, but it's because people blow some expectations so high that in the end the game can never meet those expectations, and it makes you just want to skip it. Like Moon talked about this also yesterday in a pretty nice way. It's like whenever people are like, oh, play this, play that, play this, it makes you think like it's gonna be so good, then at the end it cannot be good anymore, and that's so fucking annoying. The Robo Spider produces a portable container when placed on the ground in a cave. An automatic. Really? We have an auto turret? Oh, I don't really want that, but I mean, that's a bit of a weird one. Hold on. Stop! Okay, we can try it, but I think it's pretty bad. The monsters in this game are not that difficult. At least the monsters in caves are super easy to beat. So, especially now with the new weapon. Like if I put this over here. Yeah. I guess it is convenient, but it's not really necessary. Oh fuck! I'm gonna get. Holy shit! I messed up. I pulled too many guys at once. This is maybe gonna be a disaster. More damage and auto-guided. We can see what's happening. That's how you felt about League. You tried it and dispatched every second? Wait, really? Because I'm talking about specifically someone saying the game is so good. You have friends telling you that League of Legends is a good game. I will try to stay away from people like this, but if someone ever told you that League is a fun and good game that you should try, I think those people are not your friends. But that's just me. Those are impostors, and you should be careful about impostors. 1 second, 1 second. I hate you! Oh my god, this thing is so difficult to avoid. I can always jump to dodge it, but my god. Die! Oh, back in school. Oh fuck. People were glazing. Oh, really? Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, if you're talking about old League, whenever it had like the twisted tree lines and stuff like this, yeah, old League of Legends, I guess it was fine to say it's good. Because it was kind of new and people didn't really play the Defense of the Ancient, so it was like a new thing. I guess you could have said that, yes. Yeah. It's a bit of a specific thing because like talking so good about a multiplayer thingy, I feel like it's a little bit different than talking about like an X because you don't really experience a MOBA, right? Like you play it, you grind it, and you try to get good at it. It's not the same thing as experiencing a story and having something to think about whenever the story is over, like stuff like this. So it's a different type of glaze, I would say, different type of like hyping. But yeah, I can still understand that if someone comes to you, oh, I've been playing this multiplayer game, it's so fucking fun, try it. And you end up thinking that it's annoying that people are just constantly raging and you cannot have any fun and blah blah blah. I understand that it's annoying, but yeah, it's slightly different than doing it for a single player, I feel like. But it is the same concept though. And the same thing happened with Outer Wild. People legitimately could not shut up, and I know some of you guys may be watching me right now are part of this, but people could not stop telling me that Outer Wild changed their lives, and I have to play it. So, from this one point, I didn't want to play it. Like, it's so annoying. You're gonna tell me that one video game changed your life, and then expect me to go in, and the expectation to meet that, it's like, that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing you can tell me. Even if it's true, I feel like there is some limit that you can talk about a game, and if you talk about it in too high of a regard, it actually ruins the game for other people, because if you go into something expecting a life-changing story, how the fuck are you gonna be meeting those expectations? It's impossible. And that's why I stayed away from Outer Wild for a long time. I played and it was a very good game, and the story was very good. But it's a bit sad because I would have liked it even more if I didn't know that it was so good. If people just randomly told me, listen, I will not tell you too much about it, but you should play this one game because you're gonna like it, then I would have been having an even more time, because when you play something and you're not having a good time with it, which was my case with Outer Wilds, and you're constantly thinking, I'm not having fun, I kinda want to swap game, and this game is supposed to change my life, how do you connect those two feelings? It's impossible. So yeah, it's way too much of a high expectation. So it's completely fine to be like a big fan of something, and you can legitimately have some games change your life because it makes you look at stuff differently, and it can make you think about stuff in a different way. So that's not impossible to have such a good game that changes stuff in your life. But if you describe it as so to someone who did not play it, you're ruining the game for them. And a bunch of you guys on Discord, which I will not call out anyone specifically, but a bunch of people who also happen to watch my stream could not stop telling me that I should play that. And now it's a bit of a meme now, we joke about it because I played it, but like, you guys really made me not want to play this for months. And I think this is the worst thing you can do. But yeah, now it's more of a joke. So yeah. It's more of a joke. Yeah, those people suggesting Outer Wild to me non-stop. Valtteri, Elig, those people. I'm joking, it's not you guys. I will not say any name because I think calling out people is cringe. But I'm only talking about this as a joke now because we know it's a joke and we know what happened. And some people actually stopped talking to me. I did not get blocked, but some people stopped talking to me and stopped watching me because of my opinion about the game. At the beginning, I did not like it, and I played Outer Wild for 2 days and I quit it because I was bored and I didn't like the game. And I got some very I got some very interesting feedback in my DMs whenever I quit it. And it's shitty because reading those messages made me want to never touch it again even more. And that's a big problem with also like just Reddit as a whole, and why I don't like to read forums and like community stuff, because whenever something is considered good and like something is considered like masterpiece, if you happen to dislike it or in the process of playing it you say something that in the end is wrong, those people cannot accept that it's part of the learning experience. If I go into Outer Wild and I say, oh, the ship is super slow, I don't like to be that slow, it's boring, people cannot stop themselves. Well, actually this is just the beginning and you're gonna get an upgrade, and also this is just because of this and that, and at this one point you get this. Like this, you should not do something like this. If someone is having a bad time with something and talks about it, it's part of the experience to then learn that it's gonna change and to discover it change, because whenever you end up talking about something in advance, you end up just ruining the surprise and the satisfaction of having the struggle that is being beaten. Like if I watch a movie and you see the main character's getting his arm broken and he has only one arm, if you immediately tell me, oh, don't worry, at the end of the movie they put an injection and the arms come back. Well, you're just ruining the entire thing of having the guy with only one arm and struggling, so it's the same thing. And then whenever the thing actually happens, it feels like shit, right? Even if it's not like a massive spoiler, like a big end of the game spoiler, the more you talk about something and you tell what's gonna happen, and you don't really push the person to continue playing, you just remove the satisfaction of getting the new stuff that makes you keep playing. And many people don't really know this interaction, they don't know how it works. And I can play a very popular game, and every time I complain about anything, I immediately have people telling me, don't complain about this because it gets fixed at X chapter. Like, dude, I don't care. You should not tell people that. I know I'm streaming on Twitch, so it's supposed to be a community thingy, but there is a difference between watching something and interacting and reacting to what's happening and telling in advance everything that's gonna happen in order for the person to not quit your game that you think is so fucking good. And you're ruining the game by doing that. And that's why Dead Cells was one of my most annoying game of the year this year, because people, when I played Dead Cells, I had a bunch of Dead Cell drones coming to me and constantly backseating me about literally everything, and it completely ruined the game. No matter how good Dead Cells was, those people actually managed to ruin the entire game. So yeah, you're not helping the. And then and it's difficult to complain about or to talk about, because if you try to talk about this, they're like, well, you're streaming, right? Like you're broadcasting yourself, so it's supposed to be interactive. So what, you want us to just be silent, and you want us to just let you be wrong about everything that you say because you are wrong about stuff? And it's like, dude, that's not how it works. Whenever you played the game and you had some struggles with it, if someone was inside of your ear constantly telling you, oh, this will be changed, this will be better, this will be it, at the end it just ruined the game, and it's not fun at all. We can get this. Okay, nice. But yeah, to me it's a little bit of like an obvious. Oh, we can leave. to me it's a bit obvious, and maybe to some of you guys it is as well, because I talk about this a lot on my stream, and this is also why I try to stay away from popular games, or like for I try to not play too popular games on my stream, because people specifically follow the categories of those popular, and when they see someone play them, they cannot stop themselves from doing that. So I'm kinda lucky because I'm a VTuber, a guy cosplaying a girl with boobies, so people often don't engage with me and they just don't watch me, so I think it's fine. But if you were a regular streamer and you was playing something popular, you're gonna have a very annoying experience with the chat. For example, I watched Katie play Ark Raiders whenever she was kinda clueless about the game and she was learning about the stuff, and holy shit, because she's a popular streamer, people were just flooding her chat with like constantly advices, very specific messages talking about stuff she had no idea about, and I was thinking, wow, if it was me in this situation, I would most likely just stop playing the game, because it's just so weird. The game is so popular that everyone has its opinion about it, and you constantly have a bunch of people telling you how to play, so you need to be good at ignoring those messages, and I'm not good at it because I like to read everything, so maybe it's something I'm going to learn in time, that I'm going to like skip messages and not read absolutely everything, but I just couldn't stop thinking, if it was me streaming here, I will have zero fun and I will want to go offline. Let's get now the bullets. No, that was a mistake. Okay, little bit of mistake, but it's fine. Little mistake, but not too big. I kinda want to use this already. We can go up. Uh-oh, that's a big problem. Not bad, okay, not bad. This was a little bit dangerous because those things explode on contact and I do a lot of damage. But we could escape by jumping. I should leave this place, but I'm gonna do one more. I will do one more, because we have more time. Oh, that's the... Okay, nice, perfect, that's the end of the map. Okay, perfect. Let's finish mining this one quickly, and we can go from there. I wait until half of the bar, then we extract, and we're gonna buy a bunch of meta progression. Those things I can grab already. There we go. But yeah, I understand it's also me. It's mostly my fault of allowing people to ruin games for me, because like I said, if I was better at streaming, I would just ignore those, not getting affected by them and just move on from them. But for now, it's difficult to do for me. Because I like to read you guys, I like to reply to most of the stuff that you say. Like to me, it feels shit to ignore on purpose a comment, because if I don't ignore it, it ruins the game. So maybe I will learn that in the future, but right now, it's the opposite. Perfect. I should not kill those. Yeah, we should go back. We should go back now. I'm kinda messing up. I should really stop. Oh no, I'm not stopping. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Oh my god! Oh, this is too much to be ignored. No. I really need to go home, but that's a lot of nice resources. Okay, one last one then. I will focus on offensive. Explosive bursts, an active ability. When activated, the dash toward the target, destroying blocks in the path. Okay. I guess we can we can put this on mouse 5 over here. L. L. That looks like a good one. Explosive splash. Okay. Oh, it's a little okay. It's a small range, but it destroys blocks. There's a huge cooldown. Holy fuck! Okay. Alright, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to fight the next ones. So let's go for weapon upgrade. Yeah, over here. I'm missing one blue block. This is so annoying. I'm one off getting the fire rate upgrade. That is such a classic. I guess I'm gonna take this instead. 30% of every bullet doing double damage is pretty cool. So, raising. I cannot heal, so we need to be careful. The next wave, I need to not get hit. Because if I do extraction now, it's gonna collide with the next wave, and I'm going to have to fight extraction wave plus regular wave. So we need to wait. And once we're done waiting, we can extract. But my HP will go down. And we're gonna have to be careful. Alright. So let's survive that one. Good start. Good start. Inside this. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm trying to stall with my... Wait, that's it? That's a very easy wave. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, perfect. Nice, okay, perfect. Let's leave. And now we leave. I don't have my buzz so cooldown, but I should not. Oh, this is a small spider. There was a little enemy. Hurry up. He's not dead. Not bad. No, I see you. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, good. I could not aim low enough because my spider was stepping on top of a structure. Because I was stepping on this thing, my cannon could not go low enough to hit this one monster. Holy shit, that was dangerous. It was a self-destruct monster, so not sure I feel about that. Oh shit. Easy. Ah, perfect. Time to leave. Okay, cool. You're making breakfast. Hey, nice. Are you making the fajitas? Hmm? A fajita breakfast? Okay, so there should be lots of resources because we mine a lot. So we can get many meta progression. At least 10k. This one number is not really representative because you get way more. But we're gonna see how much we have. Yeah, one of 18,000. So I will check this one place first. But to keep awaiting my digging power, we need to find the void resource, and we have yet to attack one of those sectors, so not gonna work. We can get a better gun when we get more dices, but not yet. Not enough green, not enough green. Okay, I cannot get anything else besides. Maybe we can get a shield. Let's get a small shield because it's only 1k8 and more HP. Okay, if now from here, if I am off 3k money for anything, I'm gonna be so sad. I want to get the better... Yeah, the vibrator is super nice, but it's so expensive. We can get a better drill. The plasma torpedo. The torpedo is nice, but... Yeah, no, torpedo is better than driller. Because this one thing drills in front of you, but if there is a strong wall as you enter the mine, it's gonna be stopped immediately. But this one, torpedo, it does an AoE, so regardless of the disposition of the mine, it does a good job. Yeah, there we go. And then we cannot afford anything else. Oh, I want to get a new chassis as well. Ooh, we can do it! Can we? Yeah, we can get this one now. No, we cannot. Fuck, I'm 2k off. Oh no, so if I did not get the shield, I could have been able to afford that. I'm just 2k off. Come on, dude.
Oh my god!
Oh, the fajita is for the dinner. Eggs and potatoes, nice. Well, enjoy your breakfast. Skip leg day.
Or maybe he's just so buffed on the top that it looks small, but in reality,
it's just because he has too much muscles. Just like me in real life. Way too much muscles. This is done. This is impossible to get. Okay, so we go over here now. And we only have insane difficulties. I'm pretty sure I cannot do that, dude. I'm gonna go for the cat bot one. But yeah. This is gonna be too difficult. Last time we went into this mission, we immediately died. A fell strong evil. We don't really have a bodybuilding mode. Yeah. Maybe I should create one. There we go. So now we have this.
can you build it? Yes.
Thank you for the Bob the Builder reference. In French, it's Bob le bricoleur, and it's funny because bricoleur in French, bricoleur is like a word to say like not tinkering, but it's a childish way of saying building something. If you're constructing a building and if you're making something important, you're like, how to say that? I don't even know how to say that. A constructor, I suppose, or like a. So okay, it's a different word for the activity, the professional activity. It's a specific word, but if you do bricolage, it's often like what you will do. For example, if you're a kid and you're building like If you're a kid and you're building something like this is bricolage because you're just like tinkering with stuff and it's like a little shitty thing you do on the side. So it's funny because this one TV show has like a very silly name for what it is, but yeah, it's more of like an homemade stuff. But because the English name is builder, and builder is like the adult way, the adult word for making stuff, it feels a bit more serious than the other one. Okay, so hold on, this is insane difficulty, and I want to not die this time because last time we went into this we died, so not again. I'll collect everything for now already. a sculptor. Sculpting will be different because whenever you sculpt something, it's more so like of a transformation stuff. Like you have a raw material, a raw shape, and by reshaping it, you make something different. So you're not really creating anything by sculpting, right? It's a transformative work. So it's a bit different as well. Fuck off! Oh my god, this thing! Ah, wow! I was reading chat, and also hello Craig. I forgot to say hi. I'm pretty sure, but now I did. I'm already full. We have building bricks or Lincoln. Building bricks or Lincoln logs? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, hold on. I mean, okay, don't hold on, but I will get this. This is what it is. Every 10 seconds, the exosuit emits a pulse that highlights resources. That's super nice. The same thing happens in Starbound, I think, or in Terraria. That's a good one. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough to defend myself, but we have to focus the upgrade into offensiveness.
No, I'm stuck!
Okay. I have to find way more blues before the monster comes. And they're gonna come in 2 seconds. Oh no. Oh, there we go, nice. That's a pretty good speed. So over here and over there. I think that's it. There was nothing else highlighted by my suit, so there is one last one here. Okay, they should give me some pretty basic upgrades. I'll try to get one more because why not? Nice. Okay, perfect. We should go home. Perfect. This is almost best case scenario for the first wave. So yeah, perfect. Okay, good. Hold on. Let's bring all of those. Oh no, I made them fall. I made them fall down. Okay. Hurry up, please! Okay, good. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Miniaturist or miniature furniture maker? I don't know what you're trying to ask, but yeah, there is multiple what to talk about. I'm not too sure what you're asking me, but you have no idea how the money works in this game? Well, you have different resources, and depending what resources you collect, when you see whenever I mine blocks, sometimes it's those blocks, sometimes it's those ones, and then it's like Minecraft. So you need iron plus bronze to get the level 1, then you need gold and an emerald to make the level 2. You get resources of what you mine. So if you get unlucky, you get constantly the wrong one, but the goal is to try to get everything. So no matter what you're looking for, you're gonna get the right one. You can see on the top here my resources, and that's what I'm using. So we need this first, but we don't have enough dices. Instead, we can go for more damage and even more damage, and also fire rate. So last time we played this mission, I immediately died to wave 1 because way too many enemies. That's why I'm focusing on damage, and now we're gonna see if it's working or not. Okay, that's not a bad start. Oh my god, dude. How do you survive this? Okay, nice! Okay, perfect, that worked! Okay, nice. Because this is... So, I'm assuming then in the... I thought that the mission difficulty, whenever you choose it, will be adapted to your advance in the game. So, this one said insane, but it's not too bad right now, so... Unfortunately, I did not upgrade my digger at all, so it's gonna be very small, very slow to dig. But it's fine. I don't think this cave is over. No, it's not. Okay, I'll try to finish this. Also, there is a cat. Maybe that's it actually, because this one mission is to find a cat. A robot cat. And it is in this one cave. So maybe the whole mission is just this one cave. Like, see, whenever I mine, those are dices. So I'm gonna get dices over here. And then depending what I need, we're gonna spend them. You can see here where the cat is. Whenever I move, the bar goes up or down, depending if I get closer or not. For example, if I go up, the bar goes up. So the cat is most likely up, somewhere north. So I want to go up, but there is a lot of stuff to dig over here. I'll keep upgrading exclusively my weapons, so we have a better time fighting enemies, especially if this mission is just about 1k. The digging should be secondary. Okay. Change difficulty at any time. Yes, you can do that. Are we gonna have a problem with those games now after playing Where Meets Wind? That's not a bad thing. It's like save scumming. When a game allows you to save scum, doesn't mean that you have to do it. You can just do it. Mechanicus, I forgot how the difficulty works in Mechanicus. I also think you can change it at any time, but I forgot now. I don't have a problem with single player games that you can change difficulty. I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense for multiplayer. What do I want to say? What do I want to say? I don't have a problem with... Oh yeah, with story game, when you can change difficulty, like for example Stellar Blade and moving it up and down. My only issue is whenever you lower it for the first time, not being able to put it back up. If it's not a competitive game, I think it makes no sense for a game to not allow you to put it back up if it's a single player with no competitiveness, like no ranking or no nothing inside of it. So they rarely do it, fortunately, but like sometimes you're just going to get a very bullshit boss or something that is almost broken and annoying. So just for the sake of not losing your mind, you want to you just want to skip this one part, like activating a cheat code just to go through it. And it's stupid whenever the game punishes you and doesn't let you go back to most difficult just because of one encounter. That is not good. Yeah, one boss with ads, like I'm not dealing with this, so fuck it. It would be nice to be able to lower it. Hello, Papa Winnie, welcome. Yes, we are playing Wall World. Because the game is fun. So now we get the auto-guided, which is super cool. And we're gonna wait to get more stuff, so I can go for one more expedition. And we can go from there. My digging power is never going to be good because I'm focusing on damage, which I should do because otherwise I will lose the game. Wait, what the fuck is the ending? Oh, it's over here. I fucked up. Oh, I lost so much time by doing this. Ooh, we are pretty far away now. That's gonna take forever for me to come back. Without using a wormhole, I'm gonna take a long time to go back home. Okay, I'm gonna grab those real quick. And we can go from there. Perfect! Okay, perfect. No, a wormhole. Not a wormhole. So let's go for even more damage. Okay, this should be perfect. I should not get killed by this one wave. And if I do, I suck. We have everything we need. Okay, good. Not bad. Hey, not bad, not bad. Okay, so from here I should be able to get in here, and now we go north, and north should be where the cat is. So we are gonna get the cat. Oh, you know, really, you know this game? It's not that much of like an unpopular game, but I played the first one like 2 years ago and I really liked it, and it's very rare. It's very rare for me to find someone who also liked it and played it, so that's cool and nice. I'm glad you did. I thought it was super fun. You're gonna make a snack. Okay, enjoy your snack. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, good. You're spoiling your cat with me. Is that the cat that said meow meow and murder to us yesterday? Hmm? I remember this conversation. It was a pretty nice conversation. I learned a lot from that. You played it when it came out? Let's play it. Really? Wait. When it came out, lot of updates. I don't think those games got updated. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but the first game got released immediately into 1.0. Then they made one DLC, fighting the white guy, and then now the number 2 is the continuation of the story of the one. Nice! If they made a bunch of updates besides this, I'm unaware of those. I didn't know they did anything about that. And this one game immediately released into 1.0. I don't think it had an early access release as well. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I don't know. You're stupid? Are you? Yeah, it is World War II. Yeah, okay, so yeah, if you thought this was just a patch of the first game, it's not. You have the first game, then the DLC about the white spider, and then the second game. So yeah, you have, at most, if you played the first one, you have one DLC you don't know about, so I will not say anything about it. And then the second one. And I will highly suggest playing the DLC of the first one. I don't like DLCs in games, and I think it's annoying to go back into a game to play some downloaded content about the first one, but if you want to play the second one, you need to play the DLC because it's very story heavy. So if you skip that, I highly recommend you to go get it. It's very story heavy, and you're not going to understand. They give you a little bit of a recap at the beginning of this, but I don't think it's very well done. Well, I mean that it's well done, but it's way more fun to go through the event yourself compared to have a slideshow of, oh, this one thing happened and you did that, and then this thing happened. So I don't want to be like, hey, yeah, go spend some more money to play something, but if I did not play the DLC, I will regret jumping into this one without knowing. They do give you a recap, but it's not the best one ever. Okay, let me just wormhole myself then. Yeah, deep threat is the thing you should play with before that. It was good. Yeah, it was. The way I discovered this genre was that before anything, I played a game called Dome Keeper, and I really liked Dome Keeper, but I thought it was a little bit too bare bone, not many stuff to do, and you end up you end up winning a little bit too fast, and it's just kind of ends out of nowhere. And then I discovered Wall World, and it was like, holy shit, this is Domekeeper on crack. So yeah, very fun. I do want to go home, but I want to also find the cat. And I guess it's not here. Okay, fuck it then. If I don't go home now, I'm gonna get in trouble. Let's just leave. But I thought there was a wormhole over here. Oh, it is over here! Can I not access this thing? I cannot access this thing. It's walled. It's walled. That's fucking annoying. Okay, time to leave. Time to leave. There we go. Okay, nice. 20 hours and you played in 2023. Yeah, that's also when I think I played it for the first time as well. Whenever it came out, yeah, that was a good time. You did not play it since 2 days. I need to go back into Bolex Pit as well, just to see how much resources I made during my absence. But yeah, I'm busy playing. There is too many other games I want to play right now. The spider periodically produces a container. Place it on the ground in a cave for it to activate a draw in nearby resources. Okay, not that good of an upgrade, but it's not too bad. It makes like a vacuum when it gets the resources. Okay, let's not die, because this mission is still insane difficulty, so I don't want to throw it. We put every single resource into offensive, so it should not be a problem. Okay, hold on. There we go. Magic missile. Hey! Okay, now we have to re-up. Okay, I think now we can most likely find the cat, and we can extract, so... We've been in this cave for like the past 30 minutes. I'm so slow, dude. Oh my god, I'm throwing. No! Okay. Because I put all my resources into offense, we're super slow. And I can't really do much. There we go, so now it goes back over here. That's the wormhole I was thinking about. And there is more stuff over there. I'm already full, dude. Okay. So yeah, so this one bar indicates where my objective is. And it seems to be pointing towards the north. So I want to go north. But apparently there is a lot of zigzag in this game. I'm so slow. Ah! There is resources everywhere. Oh my god. There we go. I want to dig up, obviously, but I also want to dig down because, like I keep saying, every time we dig a wall, that is even without a resource, we get money, or we get meta progression for Jill. So it's very important to keep digging. Oh fuck! It's fine. Okay. So how the fuck do I do anything then? Hold on. Fuck! Okay, we are good. I guess it's over here, then we have to go. Okay, we have a wormhole here. I'm going to extract with this thing in 2 seconds. The cat should be around those spots, but there is so many resources I need to gather. We don't have time. Yeah, there is so much stuff I'm missing. I'm constantly full. of stuff. I want to get a bigger bag, but it's so expensive. The cat should be here. We have to go back. We have to go back. It's too much. It's too much. Oh my god, it keeps going, dude.
It keeps going. Okay, we have to go back. We have to go back. I'm gonna actually lose. Hurry up!
They are coming! Okay, good. Okay, nice. Allows you to be... Okay, this thing is not too bad and I should do it because we are mainly on the exact same spot. So I will actually do it over here. Yeah, this one umbrella thingy is very nice. And I will make it. Just so we have a little bit of a defense because I don't move myself. I'm gonna keep leveling my offensive because I don't want to lose. But the bullet spread is a little bit shit because we already don't miss. I want to get more damage. I'm one resource of getting the damage and I'm gonna go for rotation speed then and this one. Okay. Now we have a small umbrella on top of my face that can block projectiles. I should use this. That's a lot of fucking enemies. That is a lot of enemies. I will jump them, fuck it. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, we're good HP wise, but the cave is still nowhere to be done. Okay, good, perfect. There we go. Okay, so now I kinda want to get out of the mission because it's getting a bit too difficult and the problem is I'm focusing so much on the fighting that my digging will never be good in this, so let's just go for the mission now. I will not gather too many resources. I'm going to follow this one counter here. Let me just go for the end. I think it was over here on the bottom. Yes. That's the first one. See, I'm already full. I just got back inside of the cave, and after collecting the stuff that was already on the floor, I'm already full. So I kinda wish I had a better capacity, but I don't. Focusing on the minor.
I'm saying minor every time.
Oh fuck, where do I go? Over here? I'm leaving. The bar is going down if I go this way.
Because it's a dead end! This place is a maze!
I completely forgot where to go in this. It has to be over here. Yeah, it has to. Okay, so we need to go up. Yeah, top right. Top right. Oh my god, it's like, oh no, it's a dead end.
Are you joking?
Okay, so we have to go down to go up. I would love to leave this place. Yeah, so I focused too much resource on the defense. So now look how fast I can mine those. It's taking forever. We should be very close though. Like it has to be right there. We have a wormhole, but the problem is that right now I'm not collecting anything. More important in this game, a little bit of everything. That's why the game is difficult because you need to balance your mining speed with your defense because if you put too much mining speed you're gonna die to the aliens, and if you put too much defenses to not die you're gonna not be able to mine anything and sustain the attack growing little by little. So I would say everything is important, which is a little bit of a bad answer, but this should be it. No? This should be it.
I don't see shit! Where is the cat?
I have to go back. We already have to go back because I'm gonna get attacked. We got it.
Yes! Okay, we got the cat.
We got the cat. Time to leave. I forgot where the wormhole was.
It's over here. Nice. Okay, perfect. Fuck you.
Okay, boom, boom, boom. So let's go for we can get the gun rotation, which is not super good, and that's it. Oh, there's one thing nice. Okay, now 30% of doing double damage. It's not that much, but it's good. But because I spend all my resources for this now, I won't be able to repair myself. So we actually have to not make a mistake. We need to not make a mistake. Oh, what? That was weird. That was the sound of successfully destroying a wave. Even though it just started. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we have nothing to heal, so I need to be very careful. Okay, now this is done, and now we extract. So we need to survive this one final wave. I have half HP and no way to get some more HP, so let's hope for the best. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I see a suicide guy. Oh, fuck! Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. We have a lot of damage. We have some decent damage now. I was panicking for no reason. They are dying super fast. That's why the minigun is incredible, right? Like this is... If I had any other weapon, I don't think I can do that. It's also because the projectiles are so slow that I'm able to do this and then do something else. And while I do something else, the projectiles still fly and hit more people, so... It's very difficult for me to not like this to swap weapon, because this thing is just so good. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we can clear insane difficulty. We just need to focus a little bit more on offensive and defensive. Nice. Research bar, and we continue. Yeah, we need to kill the Leviathan at some point, but I will go to fight him once my cooldown of my jump attack will be like 10 seconds or something like that. Because he keeps shooting lasers, and right now I don't have enough to defeat him. Okay, so 19,000 of those, and mission accomplished. First I want to go into the bar, because maybe we're gonna get a reward for finishing the mission. Hey! Do you have good news, or will I have to drink myself to sleep? I think this bundle of wires misses you. Hey! You filthy rascal! Where have you been? You tin-eared can. Let me see bent antenna scratches on the servo. Did those nasty creatures hurt you? I found him in a particularly deep nest a little longer, and you would have had to assemble a new one from what the Zyret didn't finish. Oh, you lousy! I told you not to go too deep, I told you. Do you hear me? Look at him, rumbling his servos. He's just purring the bastard. I am happy for you. Here are the blueprints as promised. So... helper drone. Accompanies the world digger and helps collecting resources. 10 resources? That's actually massive. A blueprint for the new upgrade is available in the store. Complete side quest to unlock more. That's actually super important. I'm complaining non-stop about not getting enough space. Plus 10 is massive. How much does it cost? In before I cannot build it because it costs something insane.
Fuck, it does! We haven't seen those things since forever.
I don't know how to get more of those ones. Okay, where is my bag? Yeah, we also need this. Dude, I'm starved of every single resource. Not enough green, not enough dices. And we never seen this. Maybe you have to redo missions then. I'm constantly completing new ones. What if we go and redo some missions? Because I'm pretty sure you need to. I want the helpers, so let's try to redo a green mission. I don't want to be over leveled, but you know. This one thing, yeah, better speed, better everything. So now we also have the better. Oh, level 2. Ooh, even faster. Okay. This thing. Wait, this thing is also. Wait, what?
Guys!
Oh no, I'm leveling those. Yeah, so I want to level that one because it has more gel. I wish this thing was not hidden. Oh, it's not. It's not. Yeah. So you want to level the better durability one to the max. So we have 10k money. I cannot afford anything with 10k. I guess this one. Okay, fuck it. So fuck it. I'm done doing new missions. I want to go for green. So how do you know? Oh, this one. So this thing gives you dices. This thing gives you dices. There is no green in this one. No wonder I'm not getting anyone. Close.
Yeah, this is where the resources are.
So because we stopped mining in this one location, I have never found more green. So saving the miners.
You guys, everyone's favorite mission.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the green location and then the next one is the thing. I didn't understand that at all. Because in the first game you cannot go up and down and you hope for the best. There is no way of knowing. So mining for ores, destroying a bunch of stuff. I don't think it matters. We already have everything on the max. So let's go for the hardest one. Oh yeah. The more difficulty you take and the more this one thing progresses, but we are already max. So I should go for a normal one and I should just mine everything. Yeah, mining for all. Yes. So this one will be super easy and we can take the opportunity to get a lot of green, and then once at home, we get all the upgrades. My spider should be faster now, which is cool as well. Hey! Okay, the more green we get and the better it is. Good start. Good start. There should be small caves. Wait, I got 0 so far. Wait, I'm not collecting anything right now. Oh no, it's because you have to deliver them. We deliver them. The spider reminds you of 86? Wow, I don't think I've ever heard about an anime called 86. Some kind of mecha stuff, I'm assuming, but that's not a familiar name at all. Okay, I'll go vertically for now. It's very good. Oh yeah, did it change your life? Did this anime give you a new perspective on everything and I need to watch it?
Exclamation point cattle. There is nothing wrong with watching.
Watching anime, aka a Japanese cartoon for kids. There is nothing wrong with watching those, and I'm currently doing that in my own time as well. So, if you want to talk shit, you reached the wrong place. We love anime in Felky channel. Or at least I do. Okay, nice. That's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start. We're gonna get those things. I can already get a little bit of an upgrade. Okay, so boom, mining power, and that's it for now. I was
hoping for more. Apparently not.
I think some of it fell down. Yeah, it did. 1. +1. Also, I need to be careful my energy. I need to be careful not to forget to spend my energy in China, but I should be good to go. I should be good for now. I don't know how long it takes to regenerate from 0 to 500, but I think it takes multiple days. Like 2 days or something. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, cave done. Cave done. Let's go to the next one. And we can get more movement speed. No, let's not do that. Movement speed is nice, but not necessary at all. Ooh, we are super fast now. I move way faster. That's super nice. This will help a lot against the boss, so we can avoid what he's doing. Perfect! That's a very good start. Okay, with this we can already get the upgrade. So boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Snow. What is...
I don't think this is a snow emote, but we can pretend.
Okay, good start. Very good start. I mean, I'm over here waiting for this mission, even though it's a normal one, but I do want to mine every single cave because the goal of this is to collect as much green as possible. So let's go for all the green. We might get enough that I can show you guys the multi laser. Okay.
I didn't see the
sweat. The sweat transparency, but now I see it. Nice color, Valtteri. I think it's a cool one. Fel gives opinion about colors. You seem to be sticking with this one now since the past 30 minutes, so I'm giving my opinion about this. Shit. How do you combine emotes? It's those are specific emotes called zero weight, I think, or something. Some specific emotes are made so they overlap the previous emote. So you first type the emote that you want to show, then the one that's supposed to go on top of it, and then it makes the transparency. Yeah. But it's not okay. Good one. It's not just about transparency. It's about the emote itself being coded in a specific, or the emote being uploaded in a specific way. Even if you have an emote that is transparent, if it was not uploaded as transparent, it will not work. So it has to be made that way from the beginning. But yeah, you're not wrong about saying this, but I'm giving more details. Okay, perfect. Let's go back for now because the monsters are coming. As you can hear, they are at my doorstep. No! Okay, perfect. So I will not even take a single, not a single. Oh, there, I should get those because I'm farming. This is 10% chance to drop an additional resource. Because I'm specifically farming, I should get those. Alright, next. Yeah, there we go. So once you know every single emote that is transparent, you can do a bunch of funny combos, and you can have a good time. Oh, it was Sakura. Okay, I misunderstood. Because you don't see the emotes. Well, almost. It's funny how everyone is using 7TV. I wasn't one of the first person to use to go on 7TV, but I remember whenever we start using it, it was pretty unpopular. So I had to tell people, if you don't see the emote, go download the plugin and go click on this one button. But now it's become so popular that people can automatically have it. So it's funny to see how it grew. They grow so fast. Those little mimic on Twitch. Randomly thinking about this out of nowhere, but randomly thinking about this. Okay, now we can get this. Come here. This one. Yeah, I don't know how I'm so slow to dig. Even though I have all the digging upgrades, but let's just pretend that's fine. Nostalgia core about 7TV? Yeah. You can be nostalgic about everything. I think nostalgia is a dangerous weapon whenever it's monetized and used as a way of selling a product, but otherwise, it's a nice thing. Were you for helping you figure it out? Really? Isn't it? I mean, okay. I don't want it to be taken in the wrong way, but isn't it just as simple as downloading the plugin? Or you mean for uploading stuff? Or because it should be, I don't mean that in a bad way, but it should be pretty simple, right? You go to the thing and you download the plugin and it's done. So I'm not too sure. Not too sure what was to be figured out, but maybe I just misunderstood. Some sussy. Well, there is a lot of sussy emote. Yeah, that's the best part about the website. Oh, for Chatterino. The 7TV for Chatterino. You mean activating the unaccepted emote or whatever? Well, if you use Chatterino, you have to activate something that lets you see the unapproved emote, because whenever an emote is a little bit too sussy, they don't approve it, and it's not shown until you have the check mark. So if you want to post like very lewd stuff or like very boobies emote or whatever, you have to have an option turned on. Otherwise you don't see the boob. Okay, let's go home now. Ah, that's a pretty good amount of stuff. Okay, let's just go home. This thing is blocked for some reason. Yeah. The world digger suits start leaving a radioactive trail. This caused them. Really? I never seen this before. Ah, okay. You don't see the walking, but you see the mouth. Yeah, it's really weird. I can show you guys my list if you want, but some of my emotes were not approved because it was like not good enough. Or like it was. I got some of my emotes not approved for a reason I don't really agree with. I'm not going to complain about it because I don't care that much. But let's over here. This one, okay, it's a little bit too much. This thing I think is fine. When you see what people put as emote now, this is very not that sexual or whatever. This thing, okay, it's a little bit too much. I had one emote I was sad about not being approved. This thing is super tame, dude. This is a panty shot, so I can understand, but that one is super tame, and they did not want to approve it because too sexual, I guess. But half of the official emotes are worse than that. Those two, I don't understand why they are not approved, because they are not weird or whatever. This one thing as well, the hugging one, never got approved because maybe too much boob jiggle or whatever. Wait, you can't really call this too lewd. Whenever I see some of the official Twitch emotes, when you can see way worse than just a little, like this is 10% of a panty shot, but you can barely see anything. So those things I don't understand. Which ones are also not approved? This thing I agree, because it's a bit of an epilepsy warning. If you have like a problem, it can be hurting your eyes, so I understand that. And I think that's it. Yeah, so the hugging one I'm a little bit sad about not being approved. And then that one I think is super tame compared to most of the stuff I see on the official Twitch, but you know. Let's pretend 7TV is not discriminating the VTubers. I'm joking. I don't think so. I don't think they actually are. I'm making a joke, okay? And most of the moderators are also very cool people, so yeah. Well, I'm leaving. I have Sussy emote in my Discord. I do have Sussy emote in my Discord.
You know why? Because I like them.
I really like seeing funny content like that. Yeah, sometimes the actual Twitch emotes, it's a bit odd, dude. What is that? Why does it look so squished? The Jonah Thirsty one looks super wrong resolution, but okay.
I don't know, dude,
it's always a little bit of a weird topic to talk about this, because it depends which moderator thinks something is too much or not too much, and everything is subjective. There is not really like an actual guideline, but a lot of emotes IRC are way too much, especially from those like booby streamers. I don't want to call anyone out, but there is streamers who just don't play game and just be full cam talking about stuff, which is fine, but those people often have very cleavage intense emotes, and nothing wrong with that, but my emotes are not as bad as this, and they don't get approved by 7TV. I'm not even trying to get them approved through like the official Twitch, but the 7TV people think it's too much. So what the fuck? Use my emotes a lot? Really? Do you? That's very nice. I'm always trying to, I mean obviously like everyone else, I'm trying to put emotes for everyone that you can use in different situations with different people or whatever. Like I don't want to have emote that you only understand if you're part of the stream, or if you don't miss a single moment of my stream. So yeah, if you use them outside of the channel, I think that's cool. And I'm glad you do. Thank you for the free advertisement. I will make a Fel subscribe emote is my next big plan. Or Fel raid me, I'm funny, or something like this. Okay, we are almost done with this one, please. I'll finish this quickly, then we can move to the next one. But this planet should be done pretty soon. The Teolith was banned, you remember? Okay, hold on, I need to read more. I need to read what you said first. We just finish this corner because I'm gonna forget. Okay, perfect. The feet emote aren't allowed. Yo's feet emote got banned by mass report. In Katie's community, we have a few Discord groups. Hey, nice. Well, that's cool then. I'm glad you guys are doing that. I think it's nice. I don't really use a lot of emotes It's a bit weird for me because, how to say that? Okay, I'll tell you guys something weird about emotes, but it's fine. I don't use my own emotes ever whenever I'm chatting in someone else's chat because I feel like I'm self-promoting. Like whenever I watch Katie, whenever I watch Moon, sometimes one of my emotes fits perfectly what's happening on the screen, but I feel like if I'm using it, because I am the streamer, I'm just self-promoting myself and I don't like it. And it's not everyone sees it that way, but whenever I see someone in a very, very popular channel that uses his own emote, like repeatedly, and sometimes little bit out of context, I feel like it's a bit of a bait, like, hey guys, look at me, I got some funny emote, and also I'm a streamer, guys, I'm a streamer, so I don't really want to be seen that way, even though most people don't do it on purpose for that way. Oh fuck, I misclicked. Oh my god, which one did I take? The explosive one, I misclicked. It's fine. So yeah, so because I don't want to be seen as like a self-promo person, I like actively be very careful to never use my own emotes into someone else's chat. And that's why I use other people's emotes. But also because I like them, okay? I'm not using someone else's emote just as a substitute for mine because I don't have a choice. But that's the main reason why I use other people's stuff. To not use mine. That's why you don't stream.
Oh, I see. So you don't stream because you don't want to get partnered and upload emote and then be tempted by posting your own emote into people's chat. That makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense. We already read this last time. Sometimes, okay, most of them it's not in a bad intent. Like whenever people post their own stuff into a stream, I watch Moon a lot and I read the chat of Moon a lot, and many people self-promo or many people post their own. I think it's fine, but you can see the difference between someone posting it because it fits and because it's funny, and someone just posting it to get some attention. And it's very often, I will not call anyone's name, even though I have two very specific names in my head right now, but those people, for example, last time it was, okay, this one person is also pretty popular, so it kind of works, but one person was resubscribing to Moon, and they posted their most like lewd, like booby emote they have of themselves. To the point that the entire chat noticed it, and the entire chat was like just spamming the look up emote because they all got distracted. And I think that's a little bit too much, okay? Regardless of your size, yeah, this one. If you go into a popular streamer and when you resub, you use your most like lewd booby emote to resub and nothing else, just the emote itself, I think this is legitimately self-promotion, and I think that's fucking weird, okay? I talked about this person already in the past because they are also streaming, but holy shit, dude. It's a little funny. I don't really see how. I know funny is subjective and humor is subjective, but I don't see what's funny about that. I think you're just telling to people, hey guys, if you want this one emote, go subscribe to me. And of course, I know it's not everyone, but I just find it so weird, okay? I find it super weird. I know it's not the common reaction because not everyone thinks like me, that posting your own stuff is synonym of self-promo, but that was odd, dude. The resub message, one emote out of context, a boobs, while the streamer is playing like a game about kingdom and about like killing a bunch of peasants. That is literally, look at me guys, look at my funny emote. It's odd. It's very, very different from the people who just do like, you know, like the side. You have a function, the gigantic emote. You can like gigantify your stream, your stuff with paying or something. I don't know how it's made, but some people can post gigantify emotes, and whenever you do it, I think it's fine because it's to be funny, okay? But the resub message, yeah, with the bits, yeah, it might be with the bits. I don't know too much details about that, so doing a giant funny emote because something funny happens on the stream is fine.
But I don't know, dude. Resubscribing with your own shit to be like, hey, you can also sub to me, by the way, if you want this one lewd emote. That's fucking weird.
And then because I'm a big loser, whenever people do that, I go into their chat and I click on their channel and I go check what people are talking about, and because they just did this, they actually get people coming to their stream and typing message and following the stream and doing a bunch of stuff. So
Maybe I'm just jealous.
maybe I'm just jealous that my brain don't allow me to do some those like shady tactics to get more followers. But I don't know, dude. I don't know. To me it's odd. It will always be odd, and I don't like it. We can get the extra resource though. Nice. I don't want to get the AoE because it sucks. We can get more drill range. Or even more efficiency. We almost have the dual laser, but it's not that good. But I will still show you guys how it looks like. Okay, fighting time. Fighting time, wonderful. I see this one mouse emote having a lot of fun. Good job. I love fun. Okay, nice. Hold on. We're gonna have no damage because I'm exclusively focusing right now on too early. Okay. I'm focusing exclusively on mining power because we are farming the greens, but it's okay, I will survive. There we go. Now we mine the hardest resources, the hardest type of wool in like 2 seconds. So it's perfect. But yeah, I really don't mean to call anyone out for this. Like, don't take it the wrong way. I know some of you guys also stream and you post your own emote in my chat. Even there, it gives me a different feel because I'm also a small streamer. Okay, it only makes me feel weird if it's whenever you go to a massive stream. There is 2 levels of it. Okay, first level, you're not an active chatter. You don't really chat a lot, and you do it. That's the weirdest thing to do. And second level is a little bit more. It's if you constantly chat and you constantly post emote and then you do that, it's a little bit less odd.
But this one specific person I talk about I saw recently,
they never post anything whenever people say hi to them, because sometimes you get like a bunch of people just say hi, and whenever I type in Moonchat, I have, like, for example, Phoenix, which also watch my streams sometimes. He says hi to me, and we say hi every day to each other. And this one specific person, whenever people say hi to them, they never reply, because
I pay attention, I look at chat pattern.
this one person exclusively just comes to post the thing and then leaves, or don't pay attention to the chat, and don't have Chatterino as well because most likely no pings.
And that's really fucking weird, okay?
I'm not stalking, I'm trying to... Listen, you guys have seen me play Liar's Bar, okay? You guys have seen me play this one game about like noticing people behavior and analyzing patterns of people. I like to see how people behave. I like to observe people, okay? It's not stalking, but I pay a lot of attention of how people behave and how they do stuff whenever they don't expect people to put them under a magnifier, right? And by doing this, you often notice some pretty interesting stuff. So I'm refraining myself from being too specific with anything so no one feels like I'm calling them out. But yeah, I have a little bit of a... It's not like a notepad, but to everyone I interact with, I have a little bit of like an opinion about the person. And even though I try to be just and fair with everyone, some people way of doing things kind of rub me the wrong way. Like, I end up behaving differently with them.
The int list is not an int list. It goes both ways.
It goes both ways. I know I'm focusing on the negative right now, but it also go on the positive. Whenever it's over.
We did it! Yay!
I'm not talking about DM. I'm not talking about like in private or whatever, but I'm talking about public behavior, and it goes both ways. Whenever I see someone behaving in a specific way, and I think it's nice, and I agree with what they say and what they do, and I think it's done in a good way. I would also behave myself as. Then yeah, they also gain points from that. So you lose points and you gain points depending what you do, but it goes both ways. It's way easier to lose points than to gain points, and it's very difficult to recover the lost points, obviously. But it does go both. You also have a list. Nice.
I guess we all have a list.
And speaking of Tyler, I kind of wanted to watch him yesterday because apparently he's been playing a lot of variety stuff. I've seen him play Path of Exile and like a bunch of random games. So I wonder if it's funny or not. But I've been busy watching other people. I mainly watch Moon now and then you guys because you guys are streaming as well sometimes. I would rather now, because I'm streaming as well, I would rather watch you guys compared to like some kind of like popular person or whatever, because it feels more like close or whatever. Not in a parasocial way, but it feels funnier to watch a friend than to watch a stranger. But yeah. It depends who is streaming when. So we got I don't know how to see what we got. It's so true. Nice, thank you, Kiki. Like, see, if I see Tyler1 streaming something fun and I see Kiki playing Baldur's Gate 3, I'm obviously going to stop everything I'm doing to join the Baldur's Gate 3 Kiki stream, because that's way more fun to be with a friend and to have a fun time with someone I know and who also knows me. So that's the whole reasoning, right? Let me go home. There we go. You're pretty good at the game. I bet you are, Kiki. That must be a great time. I'm 1. Oh no, okay, I'm 2 off. So this mission almost got me nothing. That's fucking annoying. Do we go for one more then? I don't want to like farm, but we have to farm. This was really underwhelming. We can get a better vibrator now? No, we cannot. A missile? Yeah, we can get a better missile. Boom. I guess we continue then. Oh, that sucks, dude. I really thought I would buy something. Maybe the more difficulty you get, and the better ore there is, but XL. Oh yeah, we should go for XXL, so there is more overall. Let's go for this one. Okay, once again, we focus on mining power, and we try to save all the miners.
You guys' favorite type of people, the miners.
Alright, let's go down first.
It's not me. I'm not the one being.
I was really the person talking about this first. I think you guys started to make me notice the whole miner situation. You don't play via chat? In that case, you're safe. There you go. I actually met someone. I was talking with someone in where meets okay.
I was playing the Chinese game,
and I was just DMing someone randomly that we've been PvPing, talking PvP, and they also play via chat. It's funny how the world is small sometimes. I don't really meet a lot of people. Whenever I meet them in a different game that also play VR chat, it's often the opposite. I play VR chat and then someone tells me, oh, I also play Warframe or whatever. So like it's the other way around, but that was very surprising. If I meet them, no. We didn't even exchange name. Whenever I talk with people in the Chinese game, we just talk about like the game stuff. So so far I didn't make like a. I mean, I'm not really looking for any friends because I have no time. I don't want to befriend people from too close because I don't have time to play with them. So it makes me feel bad whenever I get close to someone and then they want to play with me and I'm never available. So I try to not befriend anyone online anymore. So it did not happen, but it is a big surprise still. When I team up, yeah, teaming up is fine in a game, but whenever you meet someone and you play a game on outside, then it's pretty much it's a synonym of playing multiple stuff afterwards on the side. And because I don't really play anything besides the stuff I play on stream, it doesn't really work anymore. I can't really have gaming friends anymore because everything I play is on stream. You play also to bang up? Yeah, that's nice, yes. Can I? Okay.
Of course Kiki-chan comes in.
How did we end up talking about this? Oh, because of minors. I will not comment about this. I'll just let it happen in the chat. There's more Kiki-C grooming in the chat, but it's completely fine. Okay, so I want to explore all this, but it should be a smallish cave because a lot of those caves in this mission have miners. So there is 3 of them in total. Even though it's an Excel mission, every single cave as a whole is small. So we should be almost done. Unless I'm completely wrong because it keeps going. It should be a dead end over here. Okay, I need to get a better mining power. If I wasn't digging everything, I would go faster, but my OCD doesn't allow me to not dig everything, so it's a bit annoying. Okay. I don't have OCD, like technically I'm not diagnosed, but it's bothering me. It's bothering me a lot if I mine something and I leave one block on the side. Yeah, I guess we just don't do that then. I'll stop over here. You know? Yeah, well,
I'm going to repeat myself in case we have new people who don't know.
I know you watch the stream often, but if I was a new Felky viewer, I would love to learn those new information. I'd be like, oh wow, I didn't know this about this one Felky person. I'm glad he's repeating himself. I'm glad I'm not Sakra V in the chat complaining about every game and being a Tarkov fan. It's normal to read the same thing every day. Yes. See, like, yeah, those things I have to repeat them here and there because some people might not know. It's not super important, but yeah, that's the thing. I need to grab this. Let's just go home. We have more time before I have to actually go back in, but I want to keep digging. Hey, perfect! One of the best things we can get. I'm gonna go for extra. Okay, now we have 10% of getting more shit. So hopefully it works. This is actually perfect. Being able to see the resources is so big, but it slows down a little bit the process of being faster, but I think it's...
Oh shit, I forgot about this! When you kill... Oh no! Hold on.
I forgot when you kill a big tumor, you spawn monsters.
Hurry up!
Oh my god.
Fuck off!
Okay. Not bad, not bad. What is that? You're slapping Sakura, but then there is a zombie? Wait, what? What the way? It's funny because I will link some DMs, but Craig linked me a pretty funny video. It's like a show or something, or like a skit about someone who is very similar to me with eating stuff. They talk about that it starts like he's explaining that he doesn't like pizza, and the whole room is like, what the fuck, you don't like pizza? So like, it's just someone with difficult eating taste, and explaining a little bit how it feels when you don't like to eat most of the stuff that people like to eat, in the perspective of the person who doesn't like it. So it was very, very relatable to me, this one episode thingy, but it was a joke. I mean, it was supposed to be funny, right? Okay, we have one miner over here, but
They look like a doctor, but...
first miner gotten. Have you seen that show, really? I don't really know how it's called or whatever, but I saw this one too. I hate to talk about something like this. I'm being vague about it on purpose, a little bit aqua, because I hate to talk about something without showing what I'm talking about, because I think it's pretty underwhelming to be explained something without looking at the visuals. So I'm being vague on purpose, but yeah, it was more. Okay,
I give up. I'm dropping the topic. I should have not talked about this.
I'm dropping the topic. Let's move on. Mining. This should be over then. I don't have to mine all those because I think they are all done. You know what I'm talking about? Of course you do. It's fine to talk about something that you've seen. Like if I tell you guys, oh, I was watching this. Okay,
This is the same thing as Moon talking about TikTok, okay?
every single day, Moon goes like, oh, yesterday I saw a TikTok, you guys know this one, and like, he's explaining the thing as if we all saw the fucking TikTok, dude. And it's awkward because, it's funny because he's being funny about it, but because we don't know what the fuck he's talking about, it's just weird. He's going into detail talking about something that no one has seen but him, and he's making a joke about it, so it's like, dude, we don't know what you're talking about. I mean, most people do know about it, but for me, it's like, what the fuck is going on? It's funny because chat is making fun of him for talking about TikTok again, but in reality, it's a bit weird. I kinda want to get this one. 5% chance to get a block from any block, to get a resource from any block. This can be pretty nice. I'll go with it. And more speed. Any miner? Yeah, we have one miner so far. Fuck! Okay. We need 2 more. But the whole goal of this mission is to get the blue, so it's fine. A reaction streamer? Yeah, I will.
I'm going to put my YouTube scene.
I'm gonna go into VR chat and sit on my ass for 5 hours and watch a bunch of people make exposes and videos about stuff. I can't wait. Okay, hold on. I could be able to get a bit more over here. Perfect, that's good.
Okay, perfect. Now we can actually go home.
Before... Ah! Okay, good. I need to get the magnet. I have the magnet already? I don't have the magnet. I need that. You'll watch it. It's not about if you watch it. Okay. I don't mean that in a bad way, but my entire point of I don't want to be a React streamer is because I don't like it. So yes, I understand that it's something that you guys would like maybe to get my reaction on stuff, but I'm trying to explain every day we talk about this that I would not like that myself. It's not something... I know you're like, you know, half baiting, half making a joke, but every time the same thing happens whenever I'm like, okay guys, well today was not super fun. If I say that today was not super fun,
someone is going to type,
I had fun. So I never mean it in a way that the stream was not fun, but I'm trying to explain that it was not as much as a good time as it could have been, or as I could have made it done. So it's cool because you guys are kind of reassuring me about it, and if I was sad about maybe having a bad stream, that would make me feel better to hear this, but I'm never thinking that we have a bad time. It's just that sometimes it's not as good as I'm trying to make it be, or as I'm wanting it to be. So it's nice from you guys to be telling me those things, but that's often not what I'm trying to say. The best emote is this one, I think. Nice. Okay, so we got this one whole cave. We have 2 miners, and we have 1 more over there. Okay. So I don't want to upgrade my gun because I don't think we need to. I don't want to do this. We can go for more mining, and I don't want to move faster. The range is pretty useless in this, because you're often melee range. Let's go for more speed. W speed. Okay, very good. If you want more cool emote like the ones you... Wait, what? Hold on. Hey! Don't spam! I mean, don't... Check out my channel. Kiki! What is this? We already talked about self-promo. If you have any Felky... Okay, so about the Felkies... you automatically gain them whenever you just watch the stream. It's a different currency as the channel points, and it's automatically accumulated. And if you want to know how much you have, you can do exclamation point with your name afterward, like this. And you can see you have 74,000, and then you can use those with the reward that you can see above. And the whole reasoning between Felkies versus channel point is that I want the channel point emote to be used to redeem stuff on stream, like for example the voice changer, or like a bunch of changes, or like negativity, positivity, and then the Felkies should be something that you can use off stream, like asking for a Discord role, or like a VR chat thingy or whatever. So that's the whole reasoning. So you don't really need to care about the Felkies unless you have something that you want to get off stream. But you automatically accumulate them by just watching the stream. And yes, but yes, thank you for correcting Valtteri, because of course the Felky emotes should be your favorite ones at any point. I'm constantly looking for more ideas. If you guys have more ideas about channel points, or about like Felky reward or whatever, like for example, we made a good night redeem recently because people want to say good night. So it can be just anything. you can just try to suggest a bunch of stuff, but if you want something to be added into the stream, you can put it over here, or you can ask me, and often I try to make it happen. Okay, the few suggestions that you guys had, or like the sound bite or whatever, I added like 99% of them, so it's pretty rare for me to say no to something, if I think it's also fun. Or funny, right? We are good with this. I do want to get that one. Okay. Let's continue. But yeah, see, whenever Kiki self-promotes as a joke like this, I don't care. And I think it's funny because I'm also a small streamer and I think it's fine. But it's very, very different of this one situation before, of someone just resubbing to a big streamer using their own like most lewd emote. And that makes me oof.
That makes me oof. I don't like to be oof.
But let's just move on. I think I already explained this whole concept for multiple minutes now. Everybody gets it. So I'm gonna be moving on with this topic as well. Thank you for listening. Okay. There we go.
Let's talk about something else.
I mean, we can keep talking about it, but I remember this. I remember this one event.
I will never forget what game I was playing when this happened. That one really rubbed me the wrong way, dude.
When I was playing Lost,
If you guys watch my stream whenever I played
Lost Last Epoch, and we had the whole let's talk about something else conversation in the chat.
that was one of my most short fuse moments, I think.
But let's move on.
Yeah, smiley face, Felky. Yeah. I'm not giving too much detail about this because now
it's over, so we can joke about it, okay? But I
think we all learned from this interaction,
and we didn't have we did not have another accident like this since then, so I'm sure you guys learned as much as I did. So it was a positive experience, okay? But yeah, it's gonna live in my head until I die. But let's move on. Let's talk about something. What is that? Sakura, if you disappear non-stop after saying stuff, I can never read you out loud, so that's your problem. The joke incident?
it was not even a joke, okay?
It was... If you guys wanted like a small recap, we talked about something. We talked about like a touchy topic. Like, I will not say it, but it was similar to like politics, for example. And I was saying my opinion about let's say politics, and
Some of you guys in the chat
thought it was controversial, and some of you guys thought I should not talk about this on my stream. So you said, let's talk about something else.
and that really fucking got me because it's like, dude,
Are we really going to be like this when now I need to be careful about everything I say because someone else might be listening and misunderstanding? Okay, it was just annoying, okay? It's just annoying to want to talk about something and having people for XYZ reason to try to stop you, so yeah. But yeah, that was just the recap of what happened. And it did not happen again. No! It did not happen again. Since then, so I don't need to complain about anything else. There is 9 different last epochs, you know which one? I know there is one last epoch stream when I was having the music reading, music stuff. So not that one, but it could be any other one. I would not advise going back and listening to it because
I was really fucking pissed off this one day, and I really wanted to go offline, which rarely happens on my stream.
But it did happen. There is no point pretending it did not, and now
it's part of streaming, okay? Sometimes not every stream is going to be a thing. But yeah, it's part of streaming, okay?
No, sometimes you just get bad stuff, and those bad stuff surprise you, and then you can learn from them, okay? At least it's free.
What is that?
That was a banger.
I don't think it was a banger, Kiki, but I'm glad you enjoyed it.
You never seen me angry laugh? Angry or laughing? Oh, well that sucks. I know you're joking, but I kinda wish I was more of a laughing person to laugh a lot, because even if I laugh for a stupid reason, I think it's always more fun to listen to someone laughing about things and like having a good time. If I could redistribute my stats, like my Felky stats in real life, I would put more stats into laughing at stuff, because sometimes I find stuff very funny and I don't laugh at it because I'm not just someone who just laughs like that. Like, something has to be really, really funny for me to laugh about it. Otherwise, I'm the kind of person who's gonna go like, oh, that's funny, and not actually laugh at stuff. That's one of the things I would like to change if I could do it, but that's not something you can customize. This is not Fallout New Vegas. It's real life. More efficiency or double cutter? I'm gonna go for double cutter just to show you guys, but I feel like if you have a choice between double cutter or more power, you should always take this one, because look, now we shoot 2 lasers, but it's not a very common occurrence that you're digging 2 things at once. Compared to having more power, it's a good end game. Oh, it's already over? No. It's a good end game thing, but it doesn't happen that often that you mine 2 things. It does, like over here for example, that's pretty nice. But if I was instead taking more trading power, I will most likely go as fast if not faster, because I will be able to focus on the thing I want. And oh, I'm late.
Where there's a golden key.
I'm late!
I am very far away from my ship, and the zombies are coming. No, we're good. Okay, I thought I was further. My bad. Force alert. People think you're either mad or sad. It's just your face. Really? Like in real life, whenever people like look at you or communicate with you, they think you're like mad or sad constantly. That must be pretty annoying, because I can see this being super annoying, because then you get those people coming at you like what's wrong?
And then when nothing is wrong and someone comes at you and asks you what's wrong, that is very, very difficult to deal with. Okay,
that's something that I will go immediately attack them, but you can get used to it, I suppose, but that's so fucking annoying. Wait, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Wait, let me scroll. There we go. You think I'm very expressive? Enough laugh and angry? I don't think I'm too angry as a whole. I'm not attacking people and aggressive non-stop, because most of the time whenever I do insult people and I'm like, oh fuck you, I hate you, stuff like this, I'm doing it as a joke. It's sarcasm, right? So some people tell me I'm too negative about stuff, and I'm too aggressive, and I'm too attacking, but 99% it's because they don't know me. And as soon as they know me, they know it's a joke, so it's fine. Like I'm going to use a lot of angry emotes and stuff, because it's a joke, right? So only Elig, even though he knows me for 5 years, don't understand the sarcasm still, but it's because he's a little bit of a silly guy, right? But beside this, it's fine. But still, I still wish that more thing would make me laugh, so I could laugh more, because just for the sake of streaming, whenever I listen to someone and I don't really care about the game or what they're talking about or the person in themselves, whenever I hear them laugh, it makes me have a good time. I like to listen to someone who's just laughing and having a good time. So sometimes I'm like, oh, I guess that people don't really get that whenever they watch my stream, but that's the only thing I would think about is a little bit annoying, but you know. Make a streamer laugh, even
If you're trying to make me laugh on purpose, I'm never going to laugh.
it's very rare that someone comes to me, hey, I have a joke, and I sit here and I actually end up laughing. That is super rare, unless I force it, and unless I'm just laughing on purpose. Would you rather have fingers for toes or toes for fingers? Well, finger for toes because no one will ever see them. You can having toes over here would be annoying, but you can just hide your fingers into your shoes and you never get a problem. If anything, you will be way more stable and way more athletic and acrobatic with fingers for toes. Easy. A pro tip. How do you say?
Okay. How do you say?
The pint and the pine of the braid paint a fairground punch in French. Holy shit! I don't know. I don't know what pint means. Pint as in like, what's a pin and what's a pine? I don't know what those words mean, so I don't know. You can't even say it in English. Okay. I don't know. I'm sorry, but I don't know what that means. Pint in French. Oh, what is that? Wait, hold on. I got a reply on my. I never post. Oh, this one guy. I got a reply. Hold on. Time getting this fucking bitch, dude. Listen. Okay, one intermission, quick intermission. Ling, 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 ling. This one guy made a video about where winds meet, and he's pretending. Listen to this.
Energy systems. I did get time gated by the main story quest.
You cannot get time gated by the main story. You're fucking lying and fuck you. So I posted a comment. I was like, I stopped listening at 1:23 because it's impossible to do that. So he's literally just lying. Like, he's literally just lying, dude. So I'm explaining that it's a lie and that you should shoot yourself in game. And then he's replying to me now. At the launch, there was absolutely time gating on your character account level and progression. Not because of energy system. Stop. What a fucking moron, dude. Like, just admit that you're wrong. You were never time gated because of the energy. It's cool that you want to reply to all your comments because you have a lot of views, so I appreciate the answer. This was not about the energy system. So, stop, dude. He was obviously talking about that. So, yeah, just stop lying and make actual good videos for a change. Holy shit. Okay, it's fine. So, go back. So I'm sorry, but I rarely comment on YouTube videos because I don't really care about anything, but listening to this one random guy like spreading misinformation was very fucking tricky. I haven't been playing since launch. I was not playing since launch, but he was pushing the argument that it's a gacha game with energy system, so he did get time gated, which it kinda implies that it's because of the energy system, right? He's trying to pretend and to word it in a disingenuous way. He's being like all people are obsessed with this one word, so I'm going to use it as well. He's being on purpose obtuse about things to make you believe that the energy system time getting him, and that's shit. Just don't do that, dude. It's weird. You're obviously doing it on purpose, so don't do it. Yeah, people really like the word obtuse for some reason. I think it's stupid because it makes me think about like an angle, like a triangle. I don't like it, but it's popular, so whatever. I'm boosting the algorithm by using it as well. But yeah, keep defending the game, Mihao. I'm not defending the game. I don't like to listen to someone who's lying to my face. So I don't la pinte. Okay, so I will. Let's go back to Valtteri stuff. Hold on. We're gonna play more games, but
Okay, so let's do that. You get mad whenever you think about triangle. Yeah, me too. I hate Pythagoras. So, you want me to say the pint and the pine of the bread pent a fairground punch. So I need to know what pine means. Okay, what can you tell me what you mean by pine? Because there is multiple stuff. Pine, the tree, pin. Le pine, no. If it's a pine, as in like a pin, like a sticker pin thingy, then I can say pin if you want. But a pine tree. Yeah, but a pine tree in French, it's like a very complicated word. Ah. Oh, it's also never mind. Pain? Oh, I guess it is just pain. I was thinking about something else. What is this one thing? You know, what is this one? This one thing. I was thinking that this one word in French was very complicated, but I guess it's just pain. Okay, so we have pain over here, so I'm seeing a bit of a pattern. So, and then, okay, I understand. Okay, I understand. So, fairground, fairground, une foire. The joke is coming. Yeah, I know I'm ruining the joke by doing it one by one, but I don't know how to translate a fairground. So, champ de foire is wrong. I'm going to pretend it's just foire, because a foire is like an amusement park when you do a bunch of activities. So, and then punch is okay. So yeah, fête foraine, but foire is also working a little bit better. Yeah, for the joke I would say foire. Okay, then punch. You're gonna be disappointed because okay. So I will do it right for the joke. But in French, un coup de poing is a hit of the fist. So that's how you say to hit someone. You do un coup de poing to hit of your fist. But if you want to talk into a slang, like if you want to talk like a cool kid, you say a pain, because whenever you eat someone with like a bread, it's like breading someone, and you can put a pain. So I will do it right for the joke. So we have hold on. Le pain et le pain, du pain, pain, une foire, pain. So this one word was also most likely mistranslated, but yeah, it's supposed to make me say a pain, a bunch of stuff, but yeah, le pain et le pain, du pain, pain, foire, pain. And that was the joke. Thank you for participating, Valtteri. I'm sorry I completely ruined every single fun from that one, but this is difficult, okay? Yeah, it was murdered, and not my fault. For this one, FR was not my fault, because it's a bunch of French words that no one really uses, and the whole fairground thingy, I don't even know how to say fairground in French, okay, so not my fault. You should have consulted an actual French person before saying this. It's almost funny watching it get murdered. Okay, yeah, we can also laugh at the fact that we completely fucked up this one, but it's fine. There is a lot of words like this to make you repeat. I mean, I think the worst one is in Japanese. In Japanese, you can say the same word like 7 times and it means something different, like a full sentence or something. But yeah, there is. I think every single country has like its little specific stuff like this. But if I knew more French ones, I will tell you guys about them, because I'm actually not super. I'm not super familiar with the French ones. It was a whole trend, I think, I think it was a trend on Vine before TikTok and everything, that people who like translate stuff and be like pam 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 and stuff like this. But it kinda died now. But I see what you're trying to do, okay, so good job.
A French Canadian? Yeah, do not engage with French Canadians. They don't deserve it.
Okay, nice. So we get everything. We have most likely one more cave to explore, and then we can go home. English is just some language in a trench coat. Some language in a trench coat? You mean that most of the English stuff are stolen, or they are like taken from a different language and used in that one? Or I'm not too sure what you mean by that. I have a very strong opinion about some of the English word being literally like word taken from the French, and people pretend that it was an English word. Like, for example, if you tell me about like a rendezvous, if you use this one word in English and you tell me, well, it's not a French one. Oh, it's not a French word. It's from the Latin. It's a Latin word, Felky. What are you talking about?
Like, don't do that, dude. You're gonna get banned, and it's not worth it.
It's three languages all fun together. Yeah, I agree. It's a lot of mixed up, and I think it's pretty cool because if we're going to have a language that is like, how to say that? If we're going to have like an official international language, then it's cool that it implements a bunch of popular languages, right? So I think it's fine, but then the English people who pretend that it's actually an English word that evolved from the Latin, just fuck off, dude. It's so annoying.
I don't care that much, but at least,
like, why would you do that? We know you think NA and America invented everything, including EU, and you want your country to be so cool and better than everyone else, but just stop, dude. That is not worth it. You can type it if you want in your inner circle with a bunch of NA people, but yeah, like you're just weird at this point. Okay, nice. Let's continue. What was that? Oh, the origin of rendezvous. Yes, it is French. Why would I lie to you guys? I'm from Chad. Nice.
Giga Chad activate.
Yeah, okay. Now I understand what you mean with the trench coat. I never heard someone say that something is in a trench coat to talk about like a disguise or talk about like some kind of appearance. So I learned something. A combination of which language? Okay, I'm not reading all this, but I mean, okay.
If it's important, I will read it, but I don't really care that much about the English language.
I just don't like people who use words from different countries and come at you saying that it's actually their country who made that. Like, NA people do that so much that it's a joke now to say that NA invented EU, which is completely stupid, and it's a joke because some people unironically say stuff like that NA invented everything. So I don't care. I don't want to police people and to like look for people actively and tell them that they're wrong, and like I don't want to seek anyone to confront them. But if you come to my chat and you say stuff like this, I will most likely tell you the truth, which is that you're weird. You ended up watching Dual Survival? One of the guys said, I'm American, I want red meat from a four-legged. I don't know what that is. I don't know what dual survival is, but yeah, that's a pretty interesting thing to say. What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah, the only real metric measure in the world that actually makes sense is not real. It's... Who cares about that? Who cares about science? Let's just use feet and let's use football fields to talk about distances. Did you guys know the stratosphere in space is around 5 football fields away from the Earth? I know that. Oh. One second. I don't think I will die here, but I need to be careful because I don't want to lose. And we are good. Okay. I don't mean any of this as an NA hate or whatever. I don't really care that much, like I said, but it's just that it's funny to talk about because people do talk about, right? Bonjour, Felky-chan. French credit defending our language. I'm not defending the French language. I don't like people lying to my face. Just like this one guy who commented the energy system. I use bullet from McDonald's as a machine. Okay, nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Well, okay, nice. Let's continue again. I'm just trying to not miss anything. And I see a bunch of jokes, so I will just continue my game. You guys are funny, okay? I'm not saying you guys are funny, but I'm trying to not miss something else. So we got 17 of this, so we can go now buy more stuff. American food is better, you're too scared. I mean, to be fair, okay, listen, there is a difference between talking about origin of stuff and like technical stuff and talking about taste. If you think that NA food is better than Italian food, I think it's a complete valid take. It's fine. Even if you tell me that your favorite dish is like bland pasta with nothing inside of it, I think it's completely cool. I don't think you can say stuff like this about taste. Everyone has different tastes. People like the blue color, the red color, the whatever color. I think it's fine. And it's a bit different. It's a bit different than talking about like scientific stuff, right? So I don't have anything else. I need to spend. Yeah, we need to collect even more. Dude, that's fucking annoying. So okay, I will do something different now. I need to continue to farm. Wait, hold on. I'm getting. Oh my god, I'm getting a little bit lightheaded for some reason, but we can continue to farm the green one to continue to upgrade those, but I feel like it's gonna take forever and it's not worth it. So instead, I'm going to not do that. I'm gonna go into the map and I'm going to hope that once we finish this one region over here, we're gonna get a new region that also have a bunch of green, but in more abundance. So let's try to do a difficult mission, and if we complete this difficult mission, we can unlock the next location and hopefully get something nice, okay? So, finding a bunch of soot or destroying the incubators. They are very similar. Yeah, they are very similar. Let's go for that one then. It's insane difficulty, so I need to focus on weaponry once again, but it should be fine.
Like pizza or yeah, I talk about your video earlier that you sent me yesterday about the pizza guys, so that was a good one. Nice. You're throwing your own stuff.
Oh, it was not you. It was not you. Never mind. Okay, let's continue. So let's go down first, and we can go from there. But yeah, whenever I talk about all this, I don't think you guys do it, but I don't mean any offense to any country or anyone. I'm mostly talking about people's behavior, and those behavior can be from any country or anyone anywhere. I'm not saying that because you are from NA, you're gonna most likely think your country is the best or whatever. I'm just talking about some people who behave that way, who happen to be from XYZ country. So never say anything, never think anything bad whenever I talk about stuff like this, even though it might sound weird. I never mean to put everyone in the same basket because they are from XYZ country, right? And I'm not saying this to try to please everyone and to be like fancy thing, but I actually don't do prejudice especially playing via chat whenever I meet people from every single country in the world and I meet people from everywhere, there is no pattern between, oh, you're from the Connecticut or Chad, so you're going to behave and believe like this. It's very rare to have like a repeating pattern like that. It does happen sometimes, but it doesn't happen more than it does happen. Not a fan of the heavy. Wait, what? Do you keep doing this? Alec uses it to you all the time. Okay, to be fair, Alec uses this one thing whenever it's not the person's first time using it. But because he watches every day, he knows. Because Alec never misses a stream, he knows who's doing it a lot and who's never doing it. So he can do that. But yeah, if you guys keep hiding that one, I think it's not super funny. You can do it, okay? It's about like it's about doing what you want at the end of the day, but yes. I'm trying to think what I want to say, but yeah, Alec does it because he's a big watcher, so it kinda works. But otherwise, if you keep blocking it for every single person, I think it's not that funny. I'm not saying anyone is doing that right now, okay? I'm not calling out anyone, but if you constantly use a bunch of other commands to block the other command, it's not very fun. But I'm not saying you. I did not notice you do anything. Oh, what the fuck? My balls are stuck. Which is kind of weird to say, but I did not notice. Oh my god! I did not notice anyone do it in a bad way. I'm just talking about stuff because you guys have all the powers on my stream. You can do what you want with what you. There is no cooldown on anything that is like my camera stuff. So you can do what you want, but it's also implied to not abuse the one that are ruining the other ones, right? The umbrella is pretty cool, but I don't want to use that now. Yeah, the feeling of having your balls. I rarely have my balls. I know some people. Okay, maybe it's because I don't really use like tight jeans or whatever, but I know it's a pretty common occurrence for people to talk about like. Oh, 1 second. I know it's a pretty common occurrence to talk about like raising your leg on the side, like doing this with your leg, so you can like unstuck your balls or whatever. But it never really happened to me. I can't really think about myself. Whenever I was doing something like that. Maybe it depends on if you have like big balls or small balls or whatever, or like if you're sweaty, if you have sweaty balls or whatever. But I can't think about a scenario when I was doing that. Fuck the rocket launcher. I don't like it. Your balls get stuck when you're playing ball XP to extra. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my. Okay, I thought you were making a joke that whenever you play ball XP, sometimes in the game your balls get stuck and it's annoying because then you don't do any damage. But you're actually not making a joke. You're talking about whenever you play a game. Okay, well that was. You really got me with this one because I thought it was a ball XP joke because the game is about playing with balls. So good job getting me. But I realize you meant something different. I also fucked up. I fucked up big time. I did not upgrade my weapons at all, and this is insane difficulty, so I might die here. I will try not to, but this might be GG WP. Leave! I'm trying to raise myself! Yeah. They followed me, dude. I was trying to avoid the laser and they did actually follow me. Ah! Okay, not bad. Can kill those now. shit, those things. Those guys are crazy, dude. He's not dead! Holy fuck, that took forever. Holy shit. Okay, well this wasn't my fault because I took too much. I did too much mining power for this. Too much mining powers for this attack heavy mission. But yeah. Okay, we have a cave above. Now we can get some damage. I'm a little bit scared though. You don't know who said they never hear Felky laugh, but here you... Yeah, it does! It sometimes... Whenever things... I laugh to like... Okay, it's a bit stupid to say, but I laugh whenever surprising stuff happens. I rarely laugh at jokes. I don't really laugh at stuff who are supposed to be funny or to make you laugh, but a bunch of stuff end up surprising me, and that stuff really makes me laugh. This is why it's so difficult to make me laugh, because the actual things made, like if I go to a comedian show or like a one-man show or something, I will most likely not find anything funny there, or I will find something funny, but I'm not going to laugh about it. But whenever stuff surprises me, because I was not expecting it, then that's very funny. Oh fuck, what the fuck is this guy? In a way, it's pretty... It's not that bad because it means that whenever you actually make me laugh, then you did something right and I was being very funny, but overall I think it's more fun to laugh for everything than having to do some extra effort to get a laugh out of someone. Like for example, my favorite YouTuber to watch, like YouTube channel, is a bunch of people and they laugh for no reason, and I like to watch them because they just constantly laugh about everything, and even though there is nothing funny, or I don't find anything funny sometimes on stream, because I hear them laugh, it makes me laugh. It's the whole like contagious laughs scenario, right? So that's why I kinda wish I was laughing more than this, but you can't really. If you start forcing yourself to laugh just for the sake of laughing and having a better time with people, that's weird. That's weird. You have a very dry sense of humor. Have you tried putting it into the washing machine so it's less dry? Nice. Speaking of one-man show, you guys, I will be here all day. I will be here all day. But yeah, no, I know it depends. It's not a bad thing, okay? Once again, I don't mean any of this into a bad thing. I'm just trying to explain that on the stream perspective, because I actually have people who listen to me and who put me into the background of their daily lives. I wish I was a little bit laughing more, because sometimes I'm gonna play a game in the random, and I don't... If I listen to Moon, for example, and I'm tryharding like PvP into a game, and I don't listen to what he's saying, but I hear him laugh about something, I'm also going to have a good time. Even though I don't even know why he's laughing or what's happening, because I hear someone having fun, it makes me have fun, right? And that's the whole argument, or that's the whole concept of it. You only laugh at Crunch jokes? Yeah, but Crunch is a funny person because he never really does any jokes. He says a bunch of funny stuff, so it's the best kind of humor because nothing is a joke, but everything is funny. So it's difficult to do and it's difficult to make it strike because you have to be coherent with what's happening and you have to understand the context to make a funny comment, even though it's not supposed to be funny by itself. So that's the best kind of behavior you can have if you manage to do it, right? So I agree. This is very funny to listen to, but it's... Ah, my god! Okay, I'm fine. it's also pretty difficult and pretty situational, and you have to be good at it, otherwise you're gonna just have people misunderstanding you. Like it happens that when you do stuff like this and people just miss the spot, you're gonna have people just going at you like, oh, what do you mean by that? And like giving you a little bit too much attention. You do like a little funny comment, no one gets it, and like, oh, yes, Crunch, can you elaborate? What?
Yeah, like it's like, and in that case, because now you have to explain that your little comment was
like a 2 layers joke and not actually a comment but just a funny trait that you are trying to do. Now it gets awkward and it's difficult to get out of that without just saying never mind. So, oh fuck, I'm gonna die! Okay, hold on, this is over. Ah! We have to go back! Ow! Oh no, I might lose here. I might lose here because I have no damage still. Okay, we take the auto-guided, and we take more damage, and more damage. Okay, now we might survive. I'm trying to shoot for the... Oh, I got it! Nice! I was trying to aim for the laser guy, and I did get him. Hey! Easy! Okay, so getting level 2, level 3 of offensive makes it work to counter insane difficulty. Okay, perfect. I have a dad humor. It's a bit difficult to describe my humor because I feel like it's an annoying thing to say, but just like for music, I like every single style of music because it is just the case. The same thing happened for joke. I don't really like one type of joke more than another. Okay, listen. First of all, I will just say it because why not? Whenever it's a joke about races, I think it's kind of more fun than regular jokes because you know it's fucked up a little bit. So this would be the only thing, but I don't only like racist jokes. I'm trying to talk about this. I'm trying to talk about this in the most descriptive possible way, but I don't find racist joke more fun because it's racist. I find them more fun because you know that some people are gonna get very upset about it. So it's a weird way of like poking fun, and because you know when something is illegal, it's always a little bit more exciting, right? Like for example, okay, it's weird to say, but for example, if you go to a store and okay, that's a weird one. That's okay. No, I'm trying to explain something, but okay, not me personally, but to some people that steal in stores, if they see something that is a free item and they get the free item and they leave with it, they're gonna feel not as fun as if they steal something that has a price and they get it for free. Even though it's the same thing, knowing that something is not commonly accepted by most people makes it unique and a little bit different of a taste, right? So same thing happened with racist joke. People who like racist joke are not racist. This is because they know that it's fucked up, and the fucked upery makes it more fun. And that's the thing. So yeah, besides this, back to the first topic now. I don't really have one type of humor I enjoy more than another. Yeah, stuff like 9/11 joke and stuff like this. Of course, it's you can always say, oh, this is not funny. Some people, it's a tragedy and everything. Yes, and that's why it's often more fun because if you are a decent human being, you will never joke about a tragedy that happened. But because some people do it, it kinda does the reverse psychology or sort of making fun of something that you know is not right to make fun of, and somehow it becomes fun. So this is a weird thing to explain, but I think most of you guys know what I'm talking about. And that's the whole thing about that topic. So I don't like a specific type of humor, but the fucked up thing that you're not supposed to make a joke of sometimes get me way more than other ones. And if people know this, there is multiple YouTube channels that just have a bunch of fucked up jokes that you should not say, and the whole concept is that they just do it on purpose. And most of it is very funny, and a lot of people don't think it's funny, which is also completely fine. If you don't think a specific topic should be made fun of, you should not get angry because someone finds it funny, but you are completely allowed to not laugh at it and to just move on and not find it funny. That's fine. It only gets weird if you try to police people and if you try to convince someone that they should not laugh at something. If you are not pretending to laugh at something and you find something funny, then you should never try to control yourself, to make yourself stop laughing at something because you're using your brain. I don't think humor should be thought about. If you hear something and you laugh, you should not be like, oh, should I be laughing to this? Am I allowed to laugh to that without someone getting upset? It's very how to say that? You should think about it if you care about your friends so they don't get offended, but as a whole, it should be something that you should not think about. If something makes you laugh, forget that it's funny to you and you should not do anything about it. Like, you know, it's a bit of a particular topic. What is that?
Okay, we have a Boeing 747 that is missing the double towers.
But it's the wrong country. Aren't those towers in Tokyo or something? Wrong country, but nice. I'm glad this one missed.
Like Moon was making a joke about Goku teleporting into the cabin of the Boeing that hit the towers and saving everyone using teleportation. Like,
Hey, I heard you're pretty strong. I need to say. And he was making a joke about Goku saving 9/11. Okay,
so I think that's funny because it's absurd. And most people will find this funny because it's absurd.
Oh, I forgot to finish it. So that's fine. And it is also the reason why it's so funny, because it's like, how do you think about that? Okay, now we can get more of this. I did not do a good job at all here collecting resources, so we're gonna have a little bit of a difficult time, but I should be fine. But yeah, of course, it's not a good example because one of the most popular clips of Moon is him talking about one friend that he used to have that killed himself. And then he dances. Okay, it's a weird clip, but it's not a good example, okay? It's not a good example, of course, but I'm trying to explain a concept, right? Okay, I'll play it. I will play it because now I just made it weird, okay? I will play it because I just made it weird by accident, okay? Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. I didn't mean to. Without context, it's odd. Okay. So, this is what I'm talking about.
I knew a guy.
Right. So this is the whole context, right? Over here.
I knew a guy who used Linux in high school. He killed himself.
and that's the whole thing, okay? But listen, there is more, okay? This is weird to look at it like that because it looks like it's just emoting, okay? It looks like it's a weird like emote thingy, but it's funny because it's out of context and we don't hear it. Don't hear it, but he's saying the thing, and then some music starts playing
in high school.
And you can see him dance over here. Like he's bobbing his head. See? And then after booping, he goes into the big because there is supposed to be some music. So out of context, it's very, very funny because it looks like he's just emoting on someone who just killed themselves. So which is funny because it's fucked up, but with context, it's because of the music, okay? And this one clip got very, very popular because without the music part, it looks just very, very odd. Talking about something terrible, then making a long ass pose, and then doing some kind of emote on the floor. Like it's just completely weird, right? And those things really get me as well because that's the whole thing about like being surprised by something. So, you know, I'm trying to link every single topic together, but I think that's a good example. It depends, okay? And you can't really put that type of joke or like funny stuff into a specific category. So you know, that's how it goes. I need to go over here.
The first time
I'm laughing less to it now because I replayed this one clip like 70 million times. But the first time I saw this,
I completely lost it, and I was laughing for days at this thing. That
was my favorite thing to watch every day.
A genuine laugh plus one. Those things really make me laugh.
But it's, of course you can be like, oh, but what the fuck, dude? It's not funny, someone died and you're making fun of it and blah, blah, like, you can of course think about it. You can think about it and realize that once you think about it, it is tragic and it's not funny at all. But it's not about thinking about it though. It's about the thing as a whole. That is just very surprising and unexpected. Yeah, it's a little bit of the randomness. I don't like to use the word random because of the whole random equals funny situation. You know, from my favorite website Reddit, but yeah. I rarely use random to talk about those things, but it is a little bit of that, yes. Okay, now we go over here. The annihilator armor. An active ability for the World Digger. For X seconds, it envelopes the user in an energy field. And it destroys the blocks. I don't have enough. I'm running out of mouse buttons. Okay, well, I don't think I will use that a lot anyways, but it's fine. I'm gonna buy more offenses. I will go slightly faster. Okay, good, let's go. Yeah, and also for this one mission, we have to find something called the Enviro suits, and I have yet to find a single one. I don't even know what that means, so it's a disaster. The dead guy will have laughed as well. I don't know about that one, but yeah, maybe. Maybe the dead guy will have had also laughed at someone making the same joke or someone having the same. Yeah, we don't know about this, and it's impossible to tell, but. It's just a bit difficult to talk about dead people. Just like some people got offended. Like a quick example or like an easy example would be to talk about like Superman stuff. Or like whatever superhero movie they made. Whenever they reused people who died into this one superhero movie, and some people got very, very offended because the persons could not have given their opinion and their accord, their okay sign to be in the movie, right? It's a bit of a difficult topic because I feel like both sides have good arguments, right? I don't really know what's the popular opinion about this, but whenever you use an actor in a whenever you use an actor in a movie that passed away, of course they cannot give their opinion, they cannot say yes, so you should not put them in if you think about it that way. But also, the person who died is not the character in the movie. If I'm playing a movie, if I'm playing Goku in a movie, and then I die in real life, and you want to use Goku, and because I am Goku, my Felky avatar is Goku, then if you use me, because you need to put the character and you kinda want to have it here, then you kinda need to separate we need to separate Felky in real life, who passed away, with Goku, who's gonna live forever and gonna have a lot of new movies about them. So, to me, it's okay. To me, it's okay to use someone who passed away because you're using their character. No one, whenever you watch, I don't know, how to say that. Whenever you watch Captain America, you don't think, oh, it's this one actor. I forgot his name, but okay, I forgot. But whenever you see someone, you see like, oh, this is Superman, this is the Hulk, this is that, this is. You don't think, oh yeah, this is John Actor, or this is Robert DiCaprio or whatever. Yeah, Henry Cavill or whatever. Like, you're thinking about the character, right? You're not thinking about the actor. Sometimes you do, but the first thing that comes to your mind is, oh shit, it's Superman. It's not, oh shit, it's John Smith. So, because of this, I think it's okay to reuse someone for a movie even though they passed away, because you're using a character that people recognize. But at the same time, yes, I agree that because the person is not here, they could have not said yes. So it might be a little bit odd to some people, but I think both sides have good arguments, and I don't know which one is the most accepted one, but I don't know. Yeah, the Fast and Furious situation with like with the Brian guy who had the accident. Yeah, this one thing was a bit different, to be honest, because the movie was not done and he had an accident before the ending, so they kinda had to put him in regardless because they need to finish the thing. So it's a bit of a specific scenario, but the same thing happened there. Yes, you're not putting John Carr whenever you do the movie. You're putting this one like Toretto guy, which is a fictional character. So you know. Yeah, sometimes they do ask the family, but I don't think if you're thinking that the person is not here to say yes, then the family should not matter as well. I don't think asking the family and the family saying yes has any weight, because the person is still going to be in and no one knows about the family, so I think it's a bit odd as well, but whatever. No, I did not die. I was making an example. The Disney with the guy that played Mr. Potato Head and the guy that played the small fox in Zootopia. Really? I don't know any of those. I don't really watch Disney stuff. Not a big fan of not a big fan of Disney as a whole, but I don't know anything about any of that. And I have no clue who Jason Bateman is either, so... Okay, we got one. 1 out of 3 exosuits. Congratulations on everyone participating into the cave digging. We got one! We got one! And this is usually all those topics we've been talking about recently. It's the kind of topic when people will be like scared a little bit about giving their opinion. So this is the situation when people start saying like, oh, let's talk about something else. And I think it's completely fine to talk about anything. Until you're trying to convince people, I think it's fine to just share what you think. If you're talking about your thought process and you're being open to maybe being contradicted and maybe being tried to push in a different way, I think talking is completely fine. That's why I hate so much this whole let's switch topic, because you're not trying to preach something. You're talking about what you think, and you're waiting for some feedback, or maybe someone telling you something else, or saying like I agree, I disagree, which is completely fine. So if you start on purpose not talking about stuff because, oh, that's not a good view to talk about that, then it's really fucking shit. Oh, hold on. No, we have to go back, I have no clue what the exit is. Oh, it's over here, my god, thank god. Thank god! Okay, we almost mega fucked up. A turret attacking the enemies? I don't really need that. I'll keep upgrading my weapons because I can. And this should be perfect, yes. Jason Bateman played the main fox in the movie, but there's another small fox. The only Bateman I know is American Psycho, so I have no clue I have no clue how this guy looks like. Disney asked his family to put him in the movie, but they went through and used the line from the first movie, so he didn't use air to be with voice. Okay, I see. Well, I didn't know anything about all this. I didn't know anything about all that. Okay, we're done with this. The main guy in Arrested Development. I don't know what that is either. I don't know what that is either.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna be stuck here now. Move!
Okay, I'm half HP, but it's fine. This should be good. Dude, that's crazy. Even though I only put point into offensive, we still don't really win that fast. I need to keep to that. Oops. It's that one guy. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay, now I get it. You should have started with that one if you
If you told me it's that guy, I would have immediately get it.
You guys are so obtuse for no reason. That's crazy. If I saw him, yeah, I'm lazy to alt tab, but okay, fuck it, I'm gonna alt tab. Jason Bateman. Oh, this guy. Really? Wait, so he's dead then? Wait, no, he's not. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, oh, I know, but I don't think he's dead. Is he? 56 years old. This guy, right? Yeah, I've seen him, but because now you're confusing me because he's not dead. Yeah, so the other guy. Okay, let me scroll back. The guy who played Mr. Potato Head and the guy who played Zootopia. Okay, no, you forgot the name of the person, so you were talking about the other one that was associated with him. Okay, I understand. Yes. And this one other guy, they asked the family, and they reused voices from the first game to make it work in the second one. I know it's a bit of an odd topic, and every single opinion is valid, I feel like, but it's still kinda interesting to think about, I think. Kinda interesting. And if you don't think so, then that's completely fine. You don't have to comment on it. I'm not asking for every single feedback. If you think it's an odd topic, then yeah, that's fine as well. I'm not trying to constantly please everyone with every single topic. You're free to just not give your input if you don't like the topic, so that's fine. And I know no one said anything, but I had a bunch of people who could not stop reacting to all my topics as well, and it's like, I don't like to talk about that. Yeah, well, I'm talking about it. So yeah, for example, A-League.
Let's talk about A-League, because now he puts a smiley face.
If you don't like a topic I'm talking about, you can just stay silent, it's fine.
I'm going to move on after a while. It's okay, dude. It's okay.
There we go, yeah, that's fine. If you're just smiling on purpose to indicate that you don't like something, that's when it's weird. Because then you're just trying to still say to stop even though no one asked. But if you just don't say anything, that's okay. The prisoners that threw the trigger out and the Dark Knight Rises. I don't. Listen, I watch a million movies every single year because I spend my time in VR chat in the movie world, so we watch actually 1,000 movies per year, so they all kind of blend together. So unless the movie is like super good and very memorable to me, I'm not going to remember anything from it. But okay, I at least I understood what you're talking about. So we kind of need to leave this place now. Yeah, let's collect some stuff. I want to go over here to get this one wormhole. Then is it worth it to come back here or not? There's a bunch of resources on the ground. Let's not come back. Let's just leave. Ow. Let's just leave.
I don't know what. Ellie, I'm only saying this because you are smiling whenever I say it's fine to not say anything. So you
are on purpose making me expose you for being like this. So don't think I'm doing it on purpose. I would have never said that if not. Piercing this. You answering? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm
talking about stuff randomly.
So fire rate is nice, but I think I want piercing more. Especially if... Oh, no, I need that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go for more damage. The piercing is super cool. Yeah, we go for piercing, okay. Without the piercing, it's difficult to fight the floor enemies. Okay, it's a pretty bad situation right now. My HP is pretty low, but we can make it work. We can make it work, I think. Also about this thing, I can press on 5. Oh my god, it's actually so fucking good. Okay, I should use it more often. It's a big cooldown, but it was very, very strong. Okay, now we do have piercing, so I can start shooting those guys more efficiently. There we go. That's a lot of overlords! Uh-oh! Killing them kinda fast. I'm stuck! Hey, not bad, not bad. Okay, now I think offensive-wise, now we have a pretty good stats over here. I'll save my money to repair stuff in the last wave, but what worries me right now is that we need to find 3 more suits. We have to find 3 more suits, and this guy don't have one. So I think I'm gonna lose, sadly, but I'll try to go as far as possible. Yeah, I'm digging too slow now. Because we focused too much on damage, but I had to. It's pretty difficult, that one. The first game was pretty straightforward and I would say easy-ish, but those missions are pretty difficult. I might need to go farm again. I kinda want to leave this game. Yeah, I should not be doing that. Unless it has something here? No. It's so weird because... yeah... this thing is unrelated to the mission and it's still a very big one. So maybe I should just leave immediately. Like, see, it's taking forever to go anywhere, but I'm not even gonna find anything of value there. We stopped to find miners. We're not looking for miners anymore! This mission is about finding a bunch of exosuits. Do not get it twisted. I want to get this one. Okay, let's go back in here in 2 seconds. Spider again. Okay, I guess damage-wise we're good now, so we go for more mining power. But I can't really make it better. I'm starved of resources. And the more I go and the more I destroy those tumors, and the more we spawn more enemies, so this one is pretty hard. What's What's over here? It looks like a scripted location here. There is nothing afterwards.
It's so fucking slow!
Are we gonna find something in over here? I'm gonna get attacked. Yeah, so there is nothing. Unless... I'm getting too far. I'm getting too far. Oh, no, perfect. Okay, we should just leave this place. This is not a story location. I'm wasting my time. It's a little bit weird to put such a big cave over here, even though there is nothing. But I guess maybe it's on purpose to bait you, whatever. But this was a disaster. Oh my god. Okay, we can survive this, but we only have 3 more waves. That's it! That's the end of the dungeon? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make it work.
Are you joking that my missile went over there instead?
I was hoping it would go up. This cave is already thinking. Yeah, I'm smoking because I'm low HP, that's why.
I wish it was not the case.
But yeah, I'm very low HP, that's why, and I'm trying not to be, but this is a pretty difficult mission. The screen proof. Yeah, it's only 21:27. Yeah. Hey, time flies when you're having fun talking about controversial topics. Where the fuck do I go then? All those caves have been explored. Not this one. Oh no. So it was here the whole time. Yeah, this one is a story quest. This one is a story cave.
Redacted. I missed that game.
Next to the next top-down roguelike might better be as good as Redacted, but we had Hades 2 in between, so it was a good way of having a bad time before we get a good time again. But
let's talk about something else actually before I start thinking too much about Hades 2.
I hope you guys are supporting. Little minuscule games, because I did advertise for them during my stream award. That's a good development.
I'm so slow! Ow! This thing is so good.
This thing is so good. Oh, that's it.
No, it's not! No, it's not! Okay, this game is gigantic, and I'm not done with it. What's happening, dude?
I think I got unlucky. I should have found this cave earlier, but I did not. What is going on? Okay, hold on, it's not over. The Fell Hour. Did you miss it? I did the Fell Hour stream. An ability for the Wall Digger. Okay, this is the dash. I think it was 2 days ago or something. Oh fuck! No! Okay, did you miss it? I can show you a little bit if you want. I mean, I can skim through it, but it was. Oh, I can actually do it with my actual VOD. Was it this one? In there.
I really
high. No, this one. And I then no. When was it? Automatically top tier. Yeah, this one. what I would put. I had to put him into the shooter. So we went into a bunch of category. Where is it? There we go. I'll try to minimize the Felky Game Recap 2025, and I did a bunch of stuff like this yesterday. We had the best Souls-like of 2025. We had the best roguelike of 2025. We had the best VR game, the best horror game, the best story game, the hidden gem, the waifu bait, the Shadowman-like, the best Shadowman-like, the best Shadowman-like game of 2025. That was a pretty hype one. Lot of different contenders for this one. What do we have? Game, and I can't wait to kill them. Those games I didn't think I would like of it. And this was the funny section about supporting little minuscule game, the super giant game biggest competitor. So that was the reference to my joke. But yeah, it really it's a concept, right? It lasted for a little bit longer than I thought it would be, but yeah, it was supposed to be a little bit of a joke, and I think it was pretty funny, and I think people liked it. No BF6. Yeah, it was only good games for the... No, okay, actually, okay. Listen, actually I lied. BF6 could have been in the worst games of 2025, or the biggest disappointment, or the most annoying ones, but I did not play it. We had... my god! We had 3 different trophies for bad game, worst game, most annoying, and biggest disappointment, and it would have been there if I actually played it. But it's because I just don't like it, okay? At least this proves that I don't attack popular games for no reason, because if I don't like something, I just don't play it, and I don't give it any attention. So that just shows that I'm not on purpose constantly trying to put stuff down. Like, you guys never hear me talk negative about anything I did not play. If I'm being mad about something, it's because I did play it and I did not like it. Expedition 33 Swift? Not here! My award show was not paid by anyone. No sponsor, no ad, no nothing. It was only true unfiltered opinions of a real gamer. Giving opinion about real games. I know it's pretty unpopular to do something like this, but in the gaming industry, okay. Didn't take the most annoying. Okay, it was only games I played, so those ones I actually did not play. I can't really sort them. I don't want to be ranking stuff I did not play. I don't like Expedition 33, and I think I will not like it because it has too much French stuff, and people are glazing so much the music of E33, and I know it's mostly French lyrics. I listened to some of them and I was cringing so fucking hard that I know the game I'm going to hate. So I should never play that game, just for my own safety. I should never touch this fucking game, and I won't. What is that? Yeah, we have an attack here, thank you. He can shoot me? Ow. Thank you, LJ, for caring about the attack and making me not lose the game. Plus 1 point. Okay. Hold on. Okay, good, very good. Okay, now we actually have to hurry up or we lose the game. We have 2 waves of enemy to find 2 exoskeleton stuff. And one will be here, and I have no clue where the other one is. So we need to actually hurry up. It's over here, it's up. I'll just target, focus them. The magic missile, I love the magic missile. The problem is that I don't control where it goes. So I'm trying to keep it for whenever it's obvious that it's gonna go somewhere, but it goes randomly to a random enemy, which is, I think, super fucking annoying, but I wish I could control that. Otherwise, yeah, I will control it I will constantly just shoot in front of me and missile the sides, but you cannot choose. So it's a bit annoying, but that's how it works. Okay, good, we have 2. That's 2 suits. We have 2 more waves to find the 3rd one. I will not explore this one cave. We go up, unless... Okay, whatever.
Now we need to really hurry up. Find the last cave. And get out of this planet.
This one. Please.
It is! Okay, perfect.
So this is the last planet, the last location. So, boom. This is very surprising because this one mission actually had 3 fake caves with nothing inside of it, with no objective. So that's why I'm so late now. So where is the suit? If I go up, it goes down. Okay, down right. I can see this one. Yeah. It has to be right there. We need to keep going down and to keep going back.
Die!
Oh no, I'm spawning a bunch of people. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, I'll put everything into offensive. If I lose now, it's over. So full offense, and full attack on everything. This should be the perfect attack stuff. So shooting. Nothing too bad for now.
That's it. Okay. Sometimes the attacks are...
Oh, there's more.
There is more!
Why?
I need to go! Why is it going again?
Oh my god.
Why is it going again?
I'm not going to die, but it's fucking over. Okay, so I need to go in the cave now, and I need to go fast, and find the skeleton and leave immediately, without the next wave to trigger, otherwise we lose. So I will not click on any enemy. It has to be there. I need to not kill the spawners because the spawners are gonna make the wave advance. So I have to on purpose leave the creatures alive. It has to be there.
Come on!
Up or down, up. I have to not kill those. I have to not kill those spawners, otherwise I lose.
Where is it? No way! Ow! I found it! Okay. Fuck up. Please! Time to leave. Goodbye.
Okay. 1 minute. Because I think if you wait too long and the big the big Leviathan comes, he blocks the exit and you cannot get escorted anymore. I might be wrong, but it looks like it will be a mechanic that he blocks the exit. So I'll do this. I'll go kill to full. That's not full. Okay, so we have 75% HP right now. And this should be decent. This should be decent. Like, see, if I magic missile here, it can go here or it can go anywhere else. So it's a bit difficult to. It's a bit difficult to use efficiently. It's always good to press it, so I should press it more. But sometimes it really saves me. Yeah, I think we're good. Was a very good missile. No one downstairs? Oh, I guess there was someone downstairs. Okay, we win this. Yeah, okay. I was over panicking a little bit, but if I attacked those eggs downstairs, the spawners, the bar would have been full, and I would have had the boss on me right now, and I would have most likely died. Or it would have been nice because then we could have seen if you can extract with the boss on you or not, but I would not be surprised if it blocks the extraction once you spawn the boss. Oh, it does! It does, because last time I tried to extract and it said extraction impossible, so we know it doesn't work. Complete mission to fill the bar and unlock the okay, I know. Okay. Continue. Okay, perfect. Let's go check if we have a new mission, but unfortunately we only got those stops, so I can't really buy anything. Look, I need at least 13 of any resources. I don't have any of those, and it's all too expensive. So getting those things is gonna be very difficult. Do we have a quest? We do have multiple quests. Ah, this guy first. Hey Brent, glad to see you. Your prodigal cat is okay. Yes, this one is fine, thank you again. Looking at him, I remember my other son, the less successful one. You have another cat bot? Not a cat, a fighting machine. My pride and greatest failure? I name him Cerberus. Exclamation point, hey, this too. A prototype that was supposed to protect the diggers from the outer Zyrex. I was still digging back then until one incident. There was a bug in the drone's code. A small, almost imperceptible one, where it turned him from a defender into a berserker. He went crazy during field testing, started attacking everything that moved. I tried to stop him. All that racket attracted the Zyrex. I barely escaped, losing an arm in the process, and the drone remained there in the depths, crazy lonely and deadly. He still roams the sector. Want me to find him? I want you to put him to rest. I can't ask anyone to risk their life because of my mistake, but he's already maimed several miners. I mean, if he's just attacking everyone, should we not let him heal attacking monsters? I can't live with this anymore. Put an end to my suffering and his. Okay, well, we have to kill the robot, the crazy robot. No, this isn't a random distribution. It's too orderly. There must be some kind of system. Are you talking to yourself, or is there someone fun on your table, on your tablet? Ah, Ben! Sorry. I was lost in thought. You're a digger, so you spend a lot of time in the mines, right? Tell me, have you noticed those Zyrex incubators? You can see them. You can see the embryos inside. They are hard to miss. Adult Zyrex are always hanging around them. I compared the data on the distribution of incubator with seismic activity and found an anomaly. It's very powerful and static, I think. I think it's their nesting chamber. There is a signal source in the center. And you want me to bring you the source? Yes. You see, this isn't a living specimen. The signal is stable. It doesn't pulsate like the signal of an adult Cyrex does. I'm almost certain it's an egg or a cocoon. Either way, it's in stasis. It's perfectly safe, I assure you. But I need to study it here in the lab. Will you bring it to me? Yes. I can fit this one task into my schedule. Okay, so in reality, I should not be doing this. I should keep farming for myself, but it's fine. So, I can level my spider. This one is better. And this one is better. Yeah, so we can get a better spider, but I can also get better other stuff, such as... Yeah, my vibrator can be upgraded, which is a super good one. And a bunch of other stuff. It's so annoying because we need everything. The cooldown to 45 seconds. 26 distance. I think jumping far is better right now. Especially because I'm trying to kill the boss at some point. That one. Now we need 45,000. Holy fuck. The Leviathans. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. You can get this one missile upgraded into a Leviathan Slayer, and it does 1,000,000 damage to the Leviathan. So we need to get that whenever I want to kill the boss. That's very cool. And now let's just go for, I guess, the missile. Yeah, the plasma drill. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, good. My what? My vibrator! This thing vibrates and vibrates the cave. Not my butt plugged in. Okay, nice. So, that's it for now. That's it for now. Oh, I can also do that. 5 seconds, cooldown 50. Ooh, this does way more damage. That'd be a big difference. Okay, this is why this game is so good, okay, as well, because I keep telling you guys there is so many upgrades and there is so many cool stuff. All those things are super useful and I'm gonna have to unlock all of those. Whatever makes you happy. It does make me very happy, yes, to put stuff over there, but that's gonna be for a different conversation because I'm going to go now. It's a pretty good stopping point, so we can save it over here and tomorrow we can continue this and we can try to collect more stuff and get more missions. But yeah, the game is super fun. It's pretty cool. I'm very happy about this game. Okay, I don't want to to glaze it too much or whatever, but it's super cool because now it feels like the first game was just an introduction, the first game already felt like a super good upgrade. A very big upgrade of Dome Keeper. There was a lot of stuff, a cool story, a lot of options and everything. And now, compared to this one game, it felt like a small, very limited introduction to the story. So I'm super happy with this one thing. Often the sequel of games make me feel weird. It's like, oh, it's just a copy pasta. But now we have indoors fighting in the cave, a bunch of sprinting on the floor, different locations to explore, different things to farm, a bunch of different merchants, questing. There is so much thing. This game is incredible. So yeah, super fun. I'm glad that we are playing that. Valtteri, I don't see you. I see the color over here. I see your fucking what the fuck that is, a rusty pipe, Valtteri. But in my chat, I just see you as a pink. So I guess my chatterino gave up trying to give you specific colors because I can see Elix's color. I see everyone's 7TV colors, but in my chat you're just pink. So nice try.
Oh my god!
Okay, well, I can show you, but there is no point showing you. But yeah, you're just the default color. So everyone is a custom color, but not you. So you can feel singled out. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for watching, guys. I know I'm going a little bit shorter, little bit ahead of usually, but to be fair, we talk about many different stuff today. I kind of need to get a little bit of a rest. I feel very. I know it sounds bad to complain about me just yapping for 5 hours, but I feel pretty drained right now, and I would like to take a little bit of a break. Okay. I read every comment, Alex. So maybe if you were not posting it, I would already be offline. And yeah, you have a red. It depends because sometimes the color over here in this one chat is different than the one in the chat arena. But to me, you're red everywhere. So yeah.
You had fun. Okay, I'm going to leave before too many people bait me into being fake angry. So
thank you for watching, people. Thank you for participating. And yeah, it was fun. It was fun to talk about a bunch of random topics. And yeah, there is no such thing as something that is not to be talked about. So have a good night. Have a good evening. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow if you show up during
Tomorrow's stream. Okay, this is stupid, okay? If I didn't care about it, I would. If I was a mean streamer, I would click on the offline button. I would completely ignore the alien redeem, and I would already defend the outro. Okay, just because I'm nice and now I'm searching on purpose to get the redeem, you get the redeem done. But this wasn't that tiny, okay? Goodbye. Mole.
Oh my god. Nice. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching.
oh my god!
See you tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Bye bye.